Okay, well, let's see what's going on. Hopefully we can get our hands. Roadkill said, what's good? Yo, what's up, Roadkill, man? I hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you in here. DayZ Trip said earlier one a day, bro. That's right, my boy Trips. We're trying to see what the hell we get into today. Hope you boys are doing well. I appreciate you boys joining early. Alright, somebody already hit them up. Oh, they're zombies, though. Ruined everything on my boy. Techno said, this is wild. Why, Techno? What's going on? He said, yeah, I've been good. You? I've been alright, man. Thank God. I've been alright. We're just trying to get some grinding in. Y'all get into anything yesterday, Techno? I'm 1 hour in at work, and you over here not protecting my face. Ah, yeah. Nah, I gotta stream, bro. I can't stream the vase. I cannot stream the vase. I don't know, bro. I passed out. Nice. I wish I was working today. I got a feeling the fresh is gonna walk in here talking about hello, sir. It's okay. We got raided. Did we really already get raided? Already? Base hasn't even been up a day? DayZ be like that. I told you we should have built in Trinaris. Nah, I'm joking. It's alright, bro. I'm gonna find us a duper base. I'm gonna find us a duper base to raid. They already told me about another one. They commented on my comments talking about there's one in Devil's Castle in Trinaris, but I'm like, ugh. Problem with Devil's Castle is, problem with the majority of base in Trinaris is, it's a hell of a run. It's a long run, especially Devil's Castle. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. I was drinking coffee. What's the last thing I said? Oh, yeah, don't worry. Check out my boy. We'll have us a cow base, though. We'll have us a cow base. The problem, I guess, with 0870, though, is that we already gave away the server, bro. People are going to go there just to try and find our base. We should low-key go to, like, that other first-person server, 2392, I think. He says you could build a PvP-based cartel. Yeah, bro, but none of us are online like that. We all have jobs. We all have work. So the base will get raided. That base that Techno built was low-key a PvP base because he built it at a milli site. TNT 2700 Black Stank said, yo, what up, man? What's going on, Stank? I hope you're doing well, brother. Appreciate you stopping by. That's crazy. The heat buff didn't last at all. 2700 block black was just shorter. Okay. My boy 2700, alright. Nice to meet you, my boy. DayZ Trip said two. I just wish we had the time to play, bro. But we really don't. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna loot. What you mean, ho? I should loot around right here. I might find a fishing rod. If I can find a fishing rod, we're good to go. Taxi, what up? Taxi said, what's up, Cartel? How you doing? Yo, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing okay. Thank God. Thank the Lord. Oh, if I find a flare gun, it's on de Leon. Oh, somebody had a base here. Oh, a hatchet. Okay. You don't say. Somebody fishing? I don't know. But shoot. Let me get this mug ready. You never know. Somebody actually out here burning up their bandage and stuff. That's crazy. Somebody started a fire for me though. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Okay, I need to get water, and then I need to find my hands on a fishing rod or make one. But I need to find rope or a dead fish. Rise and shine, my boys. It's gonna be a good day. I need to find a backpack. Last time I played, I finally found a pot to boil water in. My boy found a pot to boil water though. You know, if you fish long enough, you'll get a pot out of the water and some boots. Bro said no more cholera for me. Bro has not found the water fountains yet. What up, Wi-Fi? Up, my boy. I hope you're well, brother. Hell yeah. Thank you for stopping by. Roadkill said, for real? Yeah, yeah. Look, if you get a fishing rod and stuff, and you fish and you fish and you fish, you'll get wellies pretty soon and a cooking pot. I hate when I get a cooking pot or wellies though, because I need to fish. Okay, I'll leave that fire going for the next guy. Uh, you know what? I'm good. I don't need all them zombies on me. You say, wow, that's wild. Good to know, though. Yeah, brother. Yeah, you can get one. That's actually one of the few ways to get a cooking pot on Sakal, other than finding one, but they're not easy to find. I don't think too many things are easy to find in this map. So we're finally at the time of the year where it's getting cold in a mug, y'all. My coffee doesn't even last like warm long enough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he has food on him. I see a Buster. I see a Buster McDuster. Alright, we're gonna have to pull up on him. I could just talk to him and get food from him, but I'd much rather a violent approach. He doesn't see me. It looks like he has a shotgun maybe on his back. Okay. We'll see what's up, well boy. And this heat buff does not last at all. I guess because it's snowing. Ted Valenzuela, my boy, said, morning, everyone. What up, oh, I'm sorry, bro, but I needed your fishing rod. I needed your fish. I needed all this stuff, homie. I'm so sorry. I didn't want to do this, man, but I had to. I had to do this, man. I'm sorry. This cooked. Man, poor guy. I feel bad, man. I feel bad. This fish is delicious, though. I'm so sorry. Why can't I? I might have to relog with this to see if I can unbug it, but it might already, you might have already eaten this. I think I already took everything out of it because look, it doesn't have the little, well, it wouldn't have the plus symbol in my hands, I guess. Oh man, I don't need the thing anymore. Actually I should still pick up that rope. Let me see if I can relog with this thing in my hand, so it'll like unbug it. That's what you gotta do whenever you have like things, anything inside stuck inside a jacket, stuck inside pants or a backpack. You have to relog with it. Okay, here we go. Yo, Patrol, my boy, what's going on? Hell yeah. It worked. It worked. We got the food out of it. Patrol said first. Oh, I appreciate that. Patrol always coming in first. My boy Patrol, yes sir. Right, here we go. I gotta eat all this fish. I can't let nobody have this fish. I'm not gonna lie though. I'm starting to think that you can get like a bad karma from this, from just being. He said, "Sorry, Cartel, but I didn't even know 870. I was there first." We don't gotta leave it if you don't want to. That's the only problem, though, bro. We're gonna get offline all the time. Okay. But sorry, I can't really type since I'm slaving. You're good, Techno. You're good. You're at work, brother. Work comes first. You're good, my G. All right, I'm not safe. I need to watch out. Horses is on the car. I like to see it. Dude, what the hell? No, chill. But Maddie. Does Maddie stay around base? What the hell? Good. I need to get water. I need to get whatever. Oh, some more hand wraps. Okay. Not really what I'm after. You know what though? I need to make some rope. I need to make some rope. And if I find a what do you call it? Burlap sack. I got this. I need to make a torch so I could beat people with it. That thing's a one-hit knockout. Hmm. I don't need that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So you know how they made the south of the map tier 3? Does that mean that Bostock and what you mean ho is tier 3? Oh, I got this bad boy right here. He said, "What the morning stream?" Yes, sir. We up early today. We up early today with the sadness dumpling. But yeah, we up early today. Hmm. I can make a fish trap, but I don't know how well it would do. I already have the fishing rod on my back. But yeah, I'm gonna go with the fishing rod. Also, my G's, if you haven't, I just posted a video. Uh, we raided the hell out of a base, and it was pretty good. It went pretty well. It was kind of nice raiding like people that aren't troopers, but at the same time, it felt kind of bad because the one guy was telling Techno, "Please, bro, do not raid me, bro. Please, bro, please," and he started crying, and then it made me feel bad, but he had to get raided. Yo, Techno, I don't know if you saw that dude deleted the chat. I guess after we raided the base, the dude deleted the chat completely. I think bro regretted his decision. Oh, I'm gonna need to make another fire and I need to get water. Luckily, we're right next to the water fountain, but I'm gonna have to start a fire here soon. Oh, I hear a reindeer. I hear Rudolph go at. Oh, you know what? Whenever they add the Christmas stuff to DayZ, if they add the Christmas stuff to DayZ, it's gonna be wild in the call. Now that there's reindeer, bro, the Santa crashes, the sleigh rides or whatever, the little sleigh crashes are gonna be crazy. Now that there's actual reindeer, dude. Imagine they make one of their noses red. My question is, on those Santa crashes, who the hell was Santa taking, you know what I'm saying, an AUG to? Who the hell was Santa taking DMRs to? What the hell kind of activities is Santa Claus on in DayZ? He said, I did see they deleted it. For real though. For real, it's wild as hell, bro. They deleted the hell out that chat. They felt bad. They were like, man, I should have never said nothing. I gotta watch out. Geared guys love being in these hills for some reason. Geared guys love these hills. You know, thinking about it, I probably could have got a spawn in Aniba. I could have just restarted and got a spawn in Aniba. I need to get my hands on a backpack and better pants. Damn, somebody wild starting a fire right here. I guess it's safer than starting it in town, that's for sure. Okay, so I got the 45 rounds. I need more bullets. I should head inland, see if I can get a hunting rifle. But I'm not really tripping on it. There's a whole dead freshie over there. Okay. I like the town designs though. I really wish they would make more towns like this. Like in Trinars and stuff. I feel like after Sakal came, I think Trinars needs to be changed up a little bit. I know the loot economy's changed, but I feel like maybe if the houses, if you went to not every single town, right? Some towns are gonna be nicer than others. But if you went to like some of the first towns, like Musta, well, Musta kind of is similar to this, right? But like Musta, like Dolina and stuff, I feel like they should be more like this. And once you get up north, they should be nicer, cleaner and stuff. Because the one thing we need definitely in DayZ is like a caste system. All the poor people live in the south, and all the rich people live up closer to Navaya, so it's nicer looking. I'm joking, by the way. I mean, I guess that'll have to do, man. For the meantime. I want to start a fire, but I don't want to do it here. I think I'm going to wait till I get to Neva to do it. Just to the industrial area in the Neva. That might be a bit more secluded than straight up in this town. Damn, somebody burnt the hell out their fish. Damn, burnt and frozen. How does that work? I'll take those. I need to get some bark. You would think after being in DayZ, playing DayZ for so long, you'd be able to not burn your food. Bro, because they're ripped. Pedro said it was me. Damn. Damn, Pedro. What the hell? Let me pull out the old whoop wop. You never know. I think things got real in here. Freezing this mug. Nah, bro got messed up. Look at his jacket. This is indicative of him getting fucked up. No, I'm playing, but there's a killer on the loose, and we must bring him to justice. Like I didn't just murder a whole freshie a little bit ago for his stuff. White t-shirt. I remember I got a clip where I'm just walking through this road right here. I'm walking by this road, and there's another guy walking on the other end of the road, and I'm just walking, and the dude looks at me while he's walking, and he's like, "Oh, hello, sir," and just keeps walking. I'm like, "What the hell was that?" Bro just kept walking. "Oh, hello, sir." Y'all ever seen that crackhead from the Boondocks? The one that be dressed up all magically? It reminded me of him. Oh, I'm scared. I feel so weird when people talk to me in game. I just can't. I just jump because I ain't speaking back. He's like, "Oh, bro, they're busting. All I got is this bad boy right here, though. Man, I want to go for it, but if we die, we're gonna be set back so hard. I'm one tap right now as a fresh. I don't even got a plate. Oh, they're fighting. Oh, but that's all the way back in what you mean, ho, though. Man, that's a way back. Oh, and then they're shooting over here, too. I just beat him. And then I'm mugged. Hello, sir. Oh, no, no. Bam, start knocking him out. Bro ain't trying to be friendly whatsoever. I'm friendly, and then bam, proceeds to beat him. I got 4 bullets. If they got a plate carrier, I'm done for. I think someone got upset that I didn't speak back, and then they beat me up. And they beat me. Alright, yeah, you probably ran into patrol then. That's probably patrol. That's all the way on what you mean, ho. I'm not gonna go all the way back there. What if I go back there and I don't find anybody? And they're shooting at Aniba too, so I mean, either way it goes, I think we're gonna run into somebody shooting. And it's about to be nighttime. I gotta go start a fire, or else I'm about to get the pneumonia. I know that it's pronounced pneumonia. Paw Patrol, you leave people for dead or you kill them. I don't know why they didn't kill me. But I wish. What? They beat him up. It's because that's what you got to do in Sakal, bro. In Sakal, that's what you have to do. If you're playing Sakal, you got to beat them damn near to death. After they knock out, you take off their clothes and stuff and throw everything away. So they'll wake up and then they'll pass to the elements do them in. Or some police zombies. Make them try and survive knowing they ain't got a chance, and then taking the knife so they can't take. They can't take it. What? The enemies are. Oh wow. Oh, you take away their knife so they can't take the easy way out. That's wild. Okay. Don't turn. Don't turn on me. I'm not even crouch running. Don't you dare aggro. Don't you dare aggro. Then that one's better. Okay. Oh wow, an SSG. Yes sir, that's good with me. I hope this one has an SSG mag. That'd be good. Now we're talking. Almost. Ah. No, it's a road flare. They did take my knife. I just went to the shore and swam out. You might have ran into patrol, bro. My boy Patrol never gets geared. He just stays on the coast beating up freshies. I don't really know what's wrong with him. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna need these bad boys right here. I need to look at somebody. Look at him over there. You know what I'm saying? Okay. All right, here we go. We're going, my G's. We're going. I get geared in the mug. What you mean? Oh, my fault, player. My fault, my G. Forgot. You begin super duper ultra mega gear. I'm not gonna lie though. I'm not gonna lie. I am envious of those players that do nothing but stay on the coast and not get geared. The ones that don't mind just being a freshie all the time, messing with other freshies. That's pretty cool. Okay, we're here. We're here in Aniba. You can't spell cannibal without Aniba. Wait, this thing doesn't even have a round in it. We should try and hit up the PG and the Midley. Okay, that's a little bit better. I also need to get my hands on decent like cargo pants or any kind of pants. Because I don't think these hiking pants are doing me justice. They're low insulation, pristine, imagine. Yeah, a better jacket wouldn't hurt either. I think it's medium. Yeah, medium, pristine. Do party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. Oh, spark plug. Oh shit. Okay. Jeans, medium. I'll take it. Okay. Okay, we find a spark pleasy. We out them straight to the islands, get number super duper ultra mega gear. So what was that sound? Is that a car? I just hear a car noise. Like not like a car driving, like you know whenever you have a car just parked somewhere, you'll hear it like. Is that another? Not the engine running. The what do you call it? You hear just I guess the metal shaking in the wind, kinda. Oh yeah, give me that. Change the title to Big Back Cartel. You should have permanent key buff. Oh, nice. Here we go. Well, speaking of the heat buff, we're about to get the mug right now. What's up, Maddie? Hope you're doing well. Let me connect the charger now, so nothing die. We're good to go. Okay. All right, I'm gonna have to go hit the millie here in a little bit. Hopefully, get an actual plate. If I can get an actual plate, I think we're good. One thing I don't know is I don't know if I should keep heading towards the millie, like towards Nagovo, or if I should go inland try to get a hunting rifle. I got an SSG, but the problem is I don't have a mag for it. But the cops said the police infected might have one. Here in a second, though, I'm gonna go make another cup of coffee. Now I don't know if this clothing will let me get 3 heat. Oh, well, it doesn't even matter because the fire's in. Okay, that'll work. I have a heat buff, that should be okay. The little heat pack should help. Oh, there's a base here. What the hell? Let me check if the back door's closed. I hear zombies inside, though. Go ahead and drop that. Oh, there's a base here. Okay. Let's check out what's inside. Please don't have a bear trap or landmines up here. Okay, we're good. Is there anything inside? There's nothing inside. What the hell? I guess they're just building it, maybe? My boy Roadkill said, do bases stay when people have logged out? Yeah, brother. Yeah. There's a bunch of things that stay in after you log out. Let's say, let's say you're trying to build some storage, you know, for your stuff, for your loot, the extra loot that you have. If you have crates last about, I don't know if they've changed it though, so I won't lie to you, but last time I checked this, it lasts for like 33 days. A crate, a wooden crate, that's like 33 days. And I think that goes about the same with barrels and sea chests. They last about a month, about 33 days. Speaking of which, I gotta go check my stashes soon because I haven't checked them in like 2-3 weeks. I don't trust it. Something feels off. Oh, please don't be open. Yeah, we'll drop these now that I got one of these bad boys. All right, so look, here's one thing that bugs me, that kind of bugs me every time I pass by. Look at where this ladder is up here. The ladder's stuck inside the actual. Oh, hold on, I hear somebody. Maybe it was zombies. I don't think so though. I heard like running. Let's check what's up here. Nothing. Let me load these bad boys. This thing's gonna jam so hard. They're gonna jam harder than the old Carter mixtapes, than the Lil Wayne mixtapes back in the 2010s. Oh, come on, canned bacon. A spray also works. I'm gonna wait for it to cool down. Already did. Okay, so how do I do this? Man, look at that ball head. I think it's gonna work. I don't know how people do that. I don't know, man. It's looking kind of weird. It's looking kind of funky. Nah, I think wait, what is the installation? High installation. Now the other one's best. Okay, we can one-shot it, I guess. One at a time, this mug. What is that, a black poster? Yo, what's up, Moody? What's going on? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, bro. That's sick. Thank you so much, dude. Hell yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you so much, Moody. I appreciate that, brother. Oh, it was 10. It wasn't 5. Yo, that's crazy, brother. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. Big love for my boy, dude. Big love for my boy, Moody. Thank you so much, brother. Hell yeah, my G. Much love, my G. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much, Moody. Hell yeah. It shows I's name in green. Yeah, it's crazy. Hey, my boy Ice. I hope you're doing well, Ice. Yo, sorry about that, guys. I didn't know I was muted. Nah, Moody, I'm not tired, brother. I woke up actually not too long ago. I just haven't drank enough coffee yet, and I'm still kind of slow. I need to make another 2 or 3 cups. As I'm walking in the jungle, I'm smoking grass. Okay. Is that what I think it is? Hold on now. Well, I mean, if you don't mind. Shadow Wolf said, "Morning, big homie." What's going on, Shadow Wolf? My boy, what's going going on, Shadow Wolf? I hope you're doing well, brother. Nothing much, about to get some breakfast. That's right. What is it, a pants or a jacket? Pants, I'll take. I need a jacket too. Hopefully I can find myself one. They need to let you do the camo ghillie thing. You know what I mean? Wherever you combine a knife and a camo net and make the ghillie for your player, they need to let you do that. That should be a thing. You know something? Here's something I've been wondering. Maybe Moody could shed some light into this. You know, whenever they got the developer from the mosque, the modder from the mosque to do Sakal and stuff, to help out with Sakal, do you think whenever they acquired him, like, I'm sure they're paying him or whatever, maybe even a contract was signed, do you think that bro signed he said that should be a thing, winter camo nets too? Hey, for sure, bro. For sure. Okay, yeah. Oh, I mean, I don't know the guy. I can't just call him by his first name. But I'm pretty sure you know the guy. So, whenever they got him, did they pay him not just for him, but for his ideas too? They're like, we like that Sakal map you made. Yeah, we want all of the things that you made on that map. Oh, Sumrak. I don't know him. Oh, okay. Okay. But it would make sense, right? Whenever he made the map, he'd be like, all right, look, everything you did in Sakal, yeah, I need you to do that here. I mean, everything you did in the mosque, yeah, I need you to do that in Sakal. I think DayZ owns all mods used on the game. Really? Okay, you know what? That makes actually a lot of sense. Now that I'm thinking about it, that makes a lot of sense. People just gotta find their way to code it in. At a base on the hill? No, it's not. Or they're allowed to use them. Ah. Okay. Oh, bro, aggroed up there. Okay. But DayZ is the foundation most mods are built on. Okay. Okay. Hello. Is anyone here? Tracksuit pants? I just took off the blue tracksuit jacket too. I don't see any fires though. Not yet anyway. What was that? When you add your gun, flip the view. I saw that. You saw that? Yeah. I saw that. Okay. So I was like this. Yeah, you see that? Yeah. That's wild as hell. What the hell? know what? I should probably shoot these police zombies. They might have mags on them. Really? That's exactly what I wanted. Becaidine. Okay. Okay. Becaidine. Found me a becaidine. Not gonna be able to see soon enough. This is what, about time for another cup of coffee. That's about right. And I will in fact make one here shortly. But I need to get somewhere. Alright, it's turning nighttime and I can't see and I'm about to freeze. I think I am what we in the business, we pros in the business call completely screwed. Nah, I'm playing. I'm about to go start a fire though for sure. Also, at some point I gotta get fish. Some fish. Did y'all ever watch The Last Samurai? With Tom Cruise? Okay, I have one question. What the hell made the samurai, the leader of the little samurai group, I forgot his name, you know, the bald one. Bro killed like 2 or 3 of his best warriors. And then like, not only that, bro ended up getting with his, I think one of them was like his brother. Bro ended up getting with his brother's woman. He ended like, bro got hella drunk. And he was still like, you are my #1 warrior. What was this? God, like, what the hell made that man think, you know what? You're gonna be my best fighter ever. people what people probably didn't know about, or people were probably curious about foreigners. And he's just gonna forgive that long list of atrocities just because bro was like, you look a little different. Let's see what you can do. Also, can I just point something out? I just want to point this out. Uh, the character that Tom Cruise played, in fact, did not have the honor because bro chose not to die with the rest of the samurai. You know what I mean? Bro chose to live. I thought whenever, okay, look, I'm no expert in Bushido. But it's like, I thought whenever their master is like, whenever their master dies or is dishonored or something, don't they also gotta like, you know, perform the Sudoku? The Hare Krishna? They chose not to appropriate Japanese culture. I mean, I don't know, bro. I'm just saying, like, that movie brings up a lot of questions. I don't want to turn that thing on because I'm going to get spotted from like a kilometer away. Kilometer. If ain't my boy DayZ Shadow. What's up, Shadow? I hope you're well, man. Some chips? I think somebody's on me and I can barely see. This isn't good. My boy said, see you, big homie. I'm going to get some breakfast. All right, brother. I appreciate you stopping by, man. I need to move. Oh, also, I was gonna bring something up, Moody. All right, so there's a bug, dude. I don't know if it's just in that one building. It could have also been from all the loot and the dead bodies. On the last video that I made, bro, it was me, Trojan, and Max, two of the Zalonians. We were in the base already, holding it down, and then this happened previously, right? We just didn't know what it was from. When we actually got blue screened out of nowhere at one point. We're like, what the hell was that? So we didn't know. I got blue screened real bad near the base. So we didn't think too much of it. Later on, we noticed that the guy that was defending the base, the guys defending the base kept logging in and out constantly, kept logging in, logging out, logging in, logging out, logging in. And then we noticed something whenever we got into the base, when we were holding the base, Max needed to turn on a fire because he was freezing, like I am now. I'm going to have to do the same. I just think there's somebody outside. He lit a fire inside a fire barrel, and right next to it, he lit a fire in a stone oven. Well, maybe it was due to all the loot, maybe it was due to all the dead players or all the active players. but it started crashing us. We would load into the game. If you even so much as moved the camera, blue screen. But if you didn't touch anything, you were okay. It wouldn't crash your app unless you moved. Even if it were the slightest bit, if you moved, it would crash your game. And I was like, that's so weird. It was the same for everyone. No, no, no. It was the same just for the people around the fires, because the guys outside the base weren't affected. The people running back to the base weren't affected. But me, Max, and Trojan were already in the base. We were already around the fire and stuff. We were by the bodies and stuff. We were already in, and we all kept crashing constantly, 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 constantly. It wasn't until Jason, the German Jason, until Jason went up to it himself and turned it off with a bottle of water. I'm guessing because he had a European connection, and it just kept crashing us out. I don't think anyone's near us, but those zombies are gonna let me do anything. Here, let me go get a cup of coffee. They fixed it. Put in the fire out. That fixed it, bro. That fixed the thing. Whenever they put the fire out, it actually fixed the issue. We were able to move around again and everything. Also, my guys, if you haven't seen it yet, we released a new video. Am I tripping? It didn't sound like somebody jumped as soon as I logged. Let me get some water. I'm tripping. Let me go make a coffee real quick, man. Geez, I'm just gonna make a coffee really fast and be right back. My boy said lurking. I'll be back in a bit though. Yes, sir. I'll be here. I just got back from making a coffee. But yeah, like I was saying though, Moody, that was just kind of weird how putting the fire out took the thing off. But see, that's not the first time something like that happens. So a while ago, us, the big homies, we were trying to light up Cherno, like the city, Chernogorsk, and we had put generators and power lights. I'm talking about crazy amount. We were still in the tower base. These are probably the duping. That's the crazy, or maybe. But Moody, the crazy part is the guys we raided weren't dupers. They were legit players. They were legit, and I'm telling you, cause think think lighting fucks it up. Oh, no, for sure, no. Okay, so the lighting we tried a long time ago in Chernogorsk. We were in Prig actually, in Prig Industrial in the towers. One tower had like we connected like maybe 4 or 5 lights to two different generators, and then across from it we were putting generators up with more lights and stuff. We were trying to light up the majority of Prig. So whenever we finally turned on the generators, bro, we crashed. Everybody crashed. Like, bro, I'm talking about like 10 of us kept blue screening. We couldn't even get near anything. As soon as we would load in, blue screen. Load in, blue screen. I'm thinking all the generators and the lights being on at the same time might either stress the server or stress the area we were in, but people that were coming back to the base were blue screening as soon as they got into Prig. I'm like, it was cool. It was funny because Prig was lit up at night, but we couldn't. We were in a base and we couldn't load in to defend it. But then again, nobody could get near enough to raid it. They'd go through the same thing. We waited like 4 hours to the server reset. We couldn't do anything in DayZ. We had to like run a freshies or something, run an alt account. That's happened with lights and stuff too. So the fire thing kind of makes sense. I'm telling you, they had it like simultaneously. One turned on in a brick oven, a stone oven, and the other one turned on in a fire barrel. But yeah, the guys that we raided weren't dupers, dude. They were legit. They accused Techno and I of being dupers and end up cheating. They're like, no man, we're not dupers. Like you cheater, you. There's some Frenchmen, so that made me extra want to raid the base. And still though, they defended, man. They defended. I ain't gonna lie, we smoked like 14, 15 of their characters, alts and stuff. But I thought duping because of the logging. Oh no no no. Okay, so here we got to the bottom of that. The reason that they were logging constantly is because they did the same thing. They turned on the fires because they were freezing and starving inside. They turned on the fires and then they started blue screening. And I believe it or not, I think that caused a couple of them to get off. I think that actually caused a couple of the base defenders to not get back on or something. They were like, man, no, I can't even play. And because the first time it happened to me, I was close to the base. I lost like an hour of footage. And when I was first getting to the base, I crashed because I was too close to the base whenever they had the fires on. And whenever the fires went off, we were already pushing by the time they went off. There was only like two guys in there, and then one of them got smoked. I pushed the last guy, and then we were already in. So yeah, you know what? Maybe I should report that. Actually, I should probably report that to Bohemia and tell them, yo, if you start two fires next to each other, you'll blue screen people. But I also think a lot of the loot had to do with it too, man. There were dead bodies everywhere, and there was tents full of loot everywhere. Dudes had so much loot, like hard-earned loot, because they were like pristine guns, damaged guns, badly damaged guns, different kinds of guns. They had like sporters in there and shit. I was like, really? But no, they had cams and M4s, VSDs and stuff. That's not a bad base spot though. Honestly, that base where they had it, that's really good because you could actually just farm M4s and DMRs just from the crate, the little island that spawns there. You just go back there every hour or so. Okay, let's get back to it. Let me see where we go, gentlemen. My boy said at Central City. Yeah, Capital. Yep, exactly, Moody. Exactly there. Yeah, Petropavlovsk. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I've been wanting a thing there. I think I'm gonna wait till it turns daytime on the server. That way I can actually see. But these kind of. Oh, I can't use it. Alts. I was about to go into I was about to go into Sakal. What are raid timers? What the hell is a raid timer? A 5 group max. Okay, see that's really good. PvP first person, no alts, 5 person group max. That's actually really good. Yo, it sucks though, cause I saw when Minder was streaming that he said that the Karma Crew servers on PlayStation aren't doing that good. That that for the most part they had like two, I think, two Sakal ones or whatever, and that people started playing official instead. Base damage is only between lunch and dinner. That's kind of wild though, bro. So you're telling me that people that get off of work around that, like around 7 or 8, can't even raid, but they can get raided? That's wild. Hold on, what did I see? Have a bad days server. SIRVER. SIR. Ah, you know what? They're probably European actually. That might be the reason. I wanna do one while it turns daytime. Let's see if this is daytime. But yeah, I saw that he said that the servers aren't doing too good, and if they don't like pick up or something, or if they don't fix, then they're gonna have to make some tough decisions. Meaning, it's gonna pretty much be done for. Wait, I wonder what kind of spawn I'll get if I a fruit? That's wild. A weekend heat map? What is this malarkey? A weekend heat map. PlayStation always has better pops than Livonia. Livonia died when Sakal came out. That's why there's only Sakal and Trinara servers now. Okay. Okay. Which is crazy though, bro. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of dupers, I guess, still in some servers. But okay, here's my take on it. Right, we're all to have a different take on it. The majority of like dupers that wanted nothing but PvP were on Livonia, bro. And I don't see them here. And Livonia is dead low key though. I see maybe one high pop on it. What happened to those guys? Did they all go to the one high pop? That's just my take on it. Because while I mean, I will admit they didn't have you never had too many high pops. You had more than one. You had maybe 2, 3. Now you only ever have one. One for Americans anyway. Maybe Europeans have more. I feel like. The server has anti-boost detection. Using objects like fireplaces to climb is not anti-boost. So you're telling me that I can't jump over my teammate to jump in a base? What is this server? I'm already sick. Oh, that's it for me. Damn, you get sick quick. I'm not gonna make it. Oh well, I gotta restart. That sickness. Nah, once you get sick, it's over with. I don't have pills. You can't glitch the boost. Ah. I don't have anything to cure myself besides run community for the meantime till the official servers become daytime. Where is this? Sovetsko? No, it's not. Where am I? Javai or Matrosovo? Vostok? Is this Vost? No. Rivnoy. Rivnoy, okay. Bad fun. I'm trying to either get Javai or Aniba. Okay. He says if you drop too many fireplaces out, the bot will ban you. Really? That's crazy. Or dig too many garden plots. But, yo, Paulo said, yo, Cartel, I see the last video. Ah, bro. Well, okay, yeah, you saw it? All right, cool, cool. What happened, dude? Also, Paulo, it's good to see you. Okay, so I believe we're in Vostok. It's a decent-ish spawn. I'm gonna have to start a fire ASAP, apparently, because in this server you get sick quick. He says, imagine meat riding. Oh, man. Okay, come on. Huh? That's wild, bro. Does this thing does that one thing? It does. Nah. Let's see what happens. I don't even know how to respond to that. But, I mean, that's what's happening nowadays, Paulo. You got a lot of people cheating, bro. You got a lot of people cheating nowadays, though. A lot. It's not just them though. It's a lot of people that cheat, man. It's crazy. Okay, we got something going on here. That's the one thing, man. But I think that goes for any survival game. You have a lot of shit like that. You have a lot of like, well, for starters, okay, best example is Ark. I never even played Ark, but I've seen enough videos online on Ark to know that Ark has duping, and it has basically like XP bugs where you can like level up your dinosaurs. Goddamn dinosaurs. You can level up your dinosaurs way faster with bugs and stuff too. It's the same thing. Same thing with Rust. There's a way to dupe in Rust and stuff. Every one of these games, I guess, that has the loot the way set up, it involves there's always gonna be bugs, and people are gonna find bugs to duplicate. There's duplicating in Minecraft, bro. There's duping in Minecraft. I kid you not, which is crazy. Now, while it's bad enough, the duping itself is bad enough, right? But I don't know, bro. It's whenever you start seeing the lag switching and that new God mode. That new God mode is wild, bro. Well, it's not even new, but people are. I guess people stopped gatekeeping it because it's been around for a minute. It's been around. I want to say almost a year, but they were hella gatekeeping that thing, and now people are using it. There's duping in Zelda, and it's a single player game. Yeah, no, it's crazy, dude. It's crazy as hell, man. And these kind of games, they just have all those bugs in them. Let me read the comments though. He said, if you want to play official and have a good authentic encounters, there's a first person I've been remaining for about a week or two that seems like mostly legit players. But I can tell you a thing on Xbox, especially by white streamers, you don't see other shit you see on PS5. That I believe. Like, okay, look, no, I know there's duping on Xbox though, because I've seen the videos and stuff, right? But I don't think they're out here doing the stuff that they're doing. I don't see anybody on Xbox complaining about the God mode or about lag switching like that. He said, most of the PS5 streamers use M4 like a laser. That was hilarious, especially if you think they play with a pad. Talk like face turns blue and try to ban fix all trash cheating, but it will always exist everywhere in gaming. That's true though. That's true, man. It sucks, man. I wish they weren't around, but at this point, if all I'm dealing with are dupers, I prefer that over having to deal with lag switchers or dudes that show up like invisible with no arms or legs or nothing. Well, they show up with legs, you just won't see their torso or their arms, and they take 0 ballistic damage. It's crazy. Xbox has all that too, invisible players and everything. Really? But I also feel like community is stronger on Xbox though. You know what I mean? The community service. I feel like their community they have more players on community than PlayStation. I think PlayStation has more players on official. Supposedly they patched the invisible. That was too easy. They haven't patched it. Nope. They have not patched it. I just witnessed it, bro, like 2 weeks ago. Not even. Maybe like a week and some days ago, bro. I just seen somebody doing it. And I even shot GL rounds. Like, I shot it, like, directly at them, right? Not on them, but directly at them. It landed maybe like a foot or two away from them. But the problem is, PS5 have more, so much more. Yeah, Pablo. For the same reason, I feel like the toxicity on PlayStation might be higher because it's a more competitive player on PlayStation, simply due to the fact that you see names. The idea that you see somebody's name on PlayStation, it gives you more of a reason to not want to lose, a reason to be better. Oh, but I was saying, what I was gonna say though, I shot the GL at them, but see the problem with that, whenever they do that God mode thing, it expands their hitbox. It makes their hitbox like this huge square around them, where they take 0 damage. The only way that you can kill them is through melee damage or through radiant explosive damage. You know, like they get hit by a grenade that's right out of their hitbox, but it's still in the radius. That'll kill them. But if you throw a nade right at them, it blows up like right under them. It won't do them. If you throw a GL at them, like, and it hits in their little hitbox, it won't even finish them. Like, it won't even explode, bro. I have proof. I have a video of it. This just happened recently. They didn't patch the invisible player thing. I see a player, and I got this MK2. But like I was saying, I'd much rather deal with just duping than have to deal with all that other stuff. Or they open the door or mantle something. Okay. Bro's not even looking. Don't close your map. 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 Okay. Really? Oh, here he comes. I'm not proud of myself, but we had to do what we had to do. Oh, but Moody, I gotta tell you this. I don't know if this is new or what. They can shoot when they're like that. They can have a whole firearm. They can have a whole firearm, bro, and they can shoot. And the noise, it makes no noise. You don't see a gun, but you just see chunks of your life just going by. Moody said that's old. Oh, no. I know it's old. I know it's been around. The rack silencer. Yeah. I know that's old and stuff, but I mean, all that comes together with that new God mode. That new God mode is crazy, bro. Because you don't take any damage, bro. Like, ballistic damage. You don't take any, like, 0. Hold on, what did my boy say? But if you caught people see through the wall on white tee, you don't. You encourage y'all to do the same thing. I get what you're saying, though. That's true, bro. I mean, I don't understand how, like, there'll be people, like doing hella bugs and stuff, like, doing exploits and shit on streams and stuff. And, bro, it's crazy how Bohemia doesn't strike them, or if they strike them, at least they don't, one will never know. But I get strikes for exposing bugs, though, you know what I mean? I'm trying to fix the problem. I'm trying to get attention drawn, and I'm the one that catches a strike. But these dudes over here, like, looking through walls, doing all kinds of crazy shit. No, I know what you mean. That's how it goes. Yeah, but you know, I'm just not gonna show the cheats anymore, bro. I'm reporting them. I'm just not gonna show them anymore. Like, okay, he said they put you. I saw that, man. Shout out to my boy, though. My boy Jerkin's doing it big. The one thing, though, that puts me to think, though, I mean, I get it. I'm not trying to make the job harder, man. I'm really not. Because I know it's already hard enough as it is, right? But at the same time, I'm like, it's kind of messed up, though, bro, because the people deserve to know. The players deserve to know how people are cheating against them. The players deserve to know how people are exploiting against them. Because even though you can report the bug, who knows when that bug will get patched, if it'll ever get patched. And then whoever's out here dying to stuff like that, like, oh, well, they shot me through the wall. Yeah, let me show you how they shot you through the wall. You know what I mean? Like, that guy that doesn't know how they did it will just have it keep being done to him. You know what I mean? I just feel like that's messed up. I'm not trying to cause trouble for the devs. I'm not trying to cause trouble for Bohemia at all. I mean, I love the game. I'm trying to keep the game alive. I'm trying to do my part. But it just doesn't go that way. He said it's one thing to know a thing exists and a different thing to show more people how to do it. Right, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. But the majority of the time, the people that are complaining aren't necessarily the ones that are doing it. Those are the videos that got striked. Fair enough. Fair enough. But here at the same time, though, and I brought this up, I even put in a minder thing. What good is it? What good is it me? What good is it for me to show a bug and not demonstrate how it's done? Because I can report a bug to the devs and be like, well, they're phasing through a wall. All right, well, thank you for telling us that, but we don't know how the hell they're doing it. Oh, no problem. Look, I'll show you how it's done. Then they know how to actually fix it. They know what the hell's being done to do it. You know? That's why I did it. That's why I do these things. It's to demonstrate exactly how it's done, how it can be abused. You know, how the people like basically just that, the instruction manual. You know, so they know how to either backtrack it or to know exactly what the problem is. Is it just me or is there a glow? Why do I have a glow like a glow stick in this server? What the hell? The hell? My boy said I live in New England and we just got our first snowfall. Nice, dude. He said that's the kind of shit that kills games like Ark. Nah, yeah, but one thing about Ark, bro, and I don't condone this or anything, because I mean it isn't okay. It's a game. Like I kid you not, people in Ark will pay people to mine for them. Because after a while, you know how you need like ridiculous amounts of resources to be able to do anything. People will pay people in Ark, like pay them like a job to mine for them all day. Like maybe I should play Ark. That's a joke, by the way. I think it should be daytime by now. He said, sounds like a nice job. It's Bjorn and my boy. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. I'll tell you what, though. I'm going to have to use the restroom here in a second. All this coffee is messing my stomach up. All right, it should be daytime here in the official service, but I think I'm gonna take a quick restroom break and stuff. Seeing as your boy's been drinking hella coffee, I need to go take a mean leak. Okay. Well, actually, I don't even know if it's daytime yet, but we'll check. We'll check regardless. But it's Bjorn and my boy. I appreciate you stopping by, player. I pulled the tug toy in too close to my body while I was playing with my dog. He snapped my gut and picked me up. Pressure bite through the sweatshirt. That's crazy, bro. Oh man, I'm sure. Well, I mean, he didn't mean to do it, but still, though, like, that sucks, man. Here in New England, they try to teach him French since we're so close to Canada. But working with the public 20 years, it's 95% Spanish instead. They try to teach the Français, the Français. He says it was an accident, but there was blood and lots of bruising. Yeah, bro, that still sucks, man. Didn't even puncture my shirts. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So it's not that bad, but yeah, he still bruised you up. That sucks, man. Yeah, I get you, Paulo. I understand, bro, but what can you do, bro? I mean, shoot, I could sit here and wish that people would play all games legit all day, but it won't change a thing, man. Sadly, people will find a way to cheat. People will find a way to exploit, abuse the game, man. My boy Rooftop said early stream. Let's go. Yes, sir. That's right. We all used unlimited ammo and guns. Okay, but look, James. Look. Those are meant to be used, though. Those are put there by they're kind of like an Easter egg, kind of, but those are put there by the actual developers of the game. Those are meant to be used after a while. Those games are kind of like satirical in that. I would beat the game once or twice first, though. Same, bro. I always wanted to play the game how it was meant to be played, and then after that, I'd be busting the Hessa Yam everywhere. Hessa Yam was the health, armor, and money code. The jetpack code. Here, let me use the restroom real quick, my G's. Let me use the restroom, and we'll get right back into it, though. We are once again in this mug, like I had never departed. Sorry about that, guys. I got a quick few breakfast tacos in. I haven't eaten, so I had to eat. I don't know if y'all know what it is. For you Hispanics, you'll know what it is, but a lot of people won't know what it is, like chicharrones, but not the hard kind. They're like sautéed, kind of. What do you say right here? 7600 is a low pop. There's a 7600. What the hell? Okay. It's a Chenar's first person. Okay. All right, Techno, we're building a 7600. Nah, but Techno wants to build in a Sakal server, man. Okay, here we go. All right, now let me see what's going on with the chat. He says, on Vice City, when my kid was little, I dropped an unflappable floating tank for him. It was fun. Unflippable? Okay. Did y'all see the video of Super killing Doringas? It's totally, I can tell. Oh, man. He said, I don't watch those guys. Yeah, I don't watch them dudes either, bro. Dying is part of DayZ. Go to 7600 USC, but the knock downstairs regularly. DayZ, don't be scared. 40, got more people. 42. I started playing the server because two dudes I met were maining it. Haven't gone a day without PvP. Okay. I mean, I got a problem not watching. Like, I don't got a problem watching anybody. I watch the majority of people's stuff. I watch almost everybody's things. And but if I know the guy's a cheater, they cheat, and they actively do or stuff like that, yeah, I won't even bother. But if I know a guy's legit and stuff, and I know a guy like tries to play and stuff, bro, I'll even shout him out in the channel. I could care less about that. You know what I mean? But when it comes to like cheating and stuff like that, yeah, I don't even bother watching them. So then you start wondering if all the stuff they've gotten was ever even legit to begin with. I don't want to watch whitewalling and stuff. Facts, Moody. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, no, that's what I mean. Like, if I know a guy's legit and stuff, yeah, I'll watch the stuff. After I've seen him long enough, yeah, I'll watch the stuff. I don't got a problem with that. I'll watch everybody's shit. But if I see a dude whitewalling and stuff, yeah, nah. Or if I see a dude like there are dudes that are good at hiding it too. And for the most part, I'm not even trying to like diss anybody or nothing, but I've seen stuff like that where dudes like they're good at hiding that they do, but they have like one little slip up, and it's like you'll see them wearing the exact same outfit every single video, like the exact same outfit. Like, don't get me wrong, it can be done, but I'm like, every video you've made, bro, you have the exact same outfit, the exact same knife, everything the same. I'm like, okay. And that, you know, I get accused of duping a lot. A lot. Everyone shoots their M4 is gonna jam after 5 minutes. After 5 bullets. Hey, I ain't gonna lie though. That always happens to me though. Like lately, that's been happening a lot, bro. Like I'll have a worn M4, a pristine mag, and even like worn bullets, and the M4 will still jam, bro. I'm like, why? Or you think that's just naturally because like the M4 itself, the actual M4 jams like a motherfucker too. He says, what video, rooftop? Oh, yeah. Techno likes to watch those videos because he likes getting toxic, which I do not condone or approve of in any which way, shape, or form. He said, chill out, Cartel, you don't watch my stuff. I do watch your stuff. What do you mean? But you never post. You'll post randomly, bro. The last video that I seen of you was like, well, you put up like a couple of videos. I'm not gonna let this recently, but you go 2 videos back, bro. It's like 5 months ago. It says 5 months ago, bro. I watched your channel. Why you lying? Speaking of, y'all need to go see his channel. He thinks I don't see his channel. Oh, but also Techno, you like to dupe in white wall though, bro. For real though, check out my boy. Y'all gotta go check out Techno. Techno does nothing but fight supers. Damn. No, yeah, my boy Techno actually be killing like hella competitive players. I'm over here PvP and role playing Frenchman. I should probably go in and get a hunting rifle somewhere. He said, sorry, it cut off. What did you say? I was saying that, just use your PlayStation editor, bro. Your PlayStation app. Why can't I pull out my knife? Okay, here we go. You can use your PlayStation editor. You just gotta save the video and go to it and press edit in Share Factory. If you're on the alt, you gotta re-edit it. As long as you keep it under 45 minutes, you can just edit it. Press start, like just basically start it from the very beginning again. Just double press X as soon as you start the editing before the Share Factory. Because if you have it on the alt and you're trying to edit on your main to post it on your main, you gotta go to your console storage. You gotta go to your console storage, and it'll show you all your your collective videos. And after you're on your on the whole collective videos or whatever, you go to whatever video you want to edit on your main, and then you press edit on it. Just edit, and then from there you make sure the length is less than 45 minutes. And you just edit it from there. Save is new. Save is new. And then you can edit it on your main. But the PlayStation Factory, the Share Factory does a lot. It's decent. It's not as good as on a PC. But it's decent. Also, if you're gonna post a video and you're trying to monetize the video, when you get to that point, don't use the songs in the PlayStation in the Share Factory, because even though there's music that you could use in the Share Factory that's allowed to be used by Sony on YouTube, YouTube will still copyright your video. Not like strike it, but it'll put a claim on there to what it to that song is copywritten. I'm terrible at explaining things, by the way. Also, bro, you gotta link your main account or whatever account to your YouTube. That's super easy though. You just gotta follow the steps. It's super easy. You just gotta remember the email. Hopefully it's the same email as the YouTube, because I think it needs to be. And then you just go and sign in on your YouTube. It's super easy to do all this. Okay, here we go. We're pulling up at the next little town. I need pouches. I need pouches in the mud. I want to hit up Nagovo too. We can actually get we can get down jackets and stuff from there. At least a bushlet. You gotta get ready. You never know who's out here. I got like 3 spark plugs, which is just insane. Oh no. I gotta find a way around these cretins. How do y'all see me so easy? It's crazy. You were behind the house and everything, my G. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. Why even give dog food as an option? It does nothing. It didn't even take me out of yellow. And honestly, I don't know if it's okay or not to let my character eat dog food. Obviously, if it's the end of the world and I found some, I'd probably wolf it down. But I mean, I don't know, man. Every now and then, even though it's just a game and it's fictional. He says, "Where are all the dogs?" That's what I'm saying, bro. It makes me wonder if people ate them. Man, I gotta say, dude, these hunting cabins, these hunter markets in Sakal are like not good. Like, they're actually not good at all. I never find anything in them. Maybe somebody already looted them, but every single time I come into one, I find a hat. They're eating the dogs. They're tier 1. But I thought the further south you go, it's supposed to be higher in tier. But I might just be tripping. A popular man once said they're eating the dogs. Did I just hear walking? I need to get water here. Now I should be able to see the water fountain, the water spring from here. There's a, it has like a blue tarp over it. Oh, there's a milli checkpoint up ahead. I forgot. I'm back home. Did I miss anything? Nah, nothing, bro. I'm just yapping. Ramblings of an old man. Ramblings of an old man. That's not the blue tarp I'm after. There's a blue tarp around here somewhere. I didn't want to do that to Comrade Fresh, but he had stuff that I need. Bro is taking a fat much. Oh. Okay. Okay. It was earlier, but it should have been around here. It should have been around here. It's got like a blue tarp on it. Oh well, we're gonna have to keep going. I need to start a fire again. Patrol, my boy. Yes, sir. Appreciate that. But I guess I'll get water up ahead in the next town. I hope there's a next town. Unless that's Taranay or whatever it's called. Oh, look, I see it. Oh, I think that's it over there. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, this is it right here. I'll tell you what, though. I definitely need a gun cleaning kit. Those are always needed, always. Okay, finally found the water at least. Now we need to go make a fire and dry off. I actually fell in the water back in the Neva, man. It's wild. Okay. Don't worry. Let's go. My boy Lifewick said, yo, what's up, my boy? What up, Lifewick? Hell yeah. Appreciate you stopping by, player, all day. Good morning, man. Good morning, my G. How they say in Spanish, good days. I should probably drop the hit pack. That sticks out a lot. Okay, well, good thing is we aren't wet anymore. Gloves aren't either. What are the shoes at? Are the shoes dry yet? They are still wet in a mug. What if I put them? Nah, you know what? It's not a good idea. Okay, damp. Okay. Damp is good. Damp is good. All-terrain shoes, though. These some nice little Reeboks. They look like Reeboks anyway. They kind of look like Cortezes. I think only Americans know what Cortezes are. I put them on. Them essay shoes. That's exactly what the Cortezes are, bro. That's exactly what the Cortezes are, bro. Hey, but real talk though, those shoes they look nice. They look nice, bro. It's just that they're so associated with those dudes that people be looking at you when you get them like, oh. But I like those shoes. They look nice. Yeah, with some 3/4 jeans and a big. Yeah, for real, bro. Yo, for real, bro. Exactly, my boy. Exactly. Exactly, my boy. My boy knows what he's talking about. Oh, man. Yes, a storm approaching. He says, do you give your server away so your followers can play with you? Or no? Rooftop, yeah, I do sometimes, bro. I do. I haven't done it in a while, bro. But lately, my streaming schedule just kind of got all messed up because of work. And sometimes because of the lack of thereof. But, yeah, don't get me wrong. I do that sometimes. I just haven't done it recently. I used to do it on Wednesdays and Saturdays. I just haven't. Only shoes that ACP can afford for Payless shoes. Saying yesterday he wants to rap battle on Jergen. Damn, bro, why you gotta do ACP like that? That's wild. ACP a little out there. He's a little burgy, if you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I mean, he's alright, guy. I mean, I don't know. It's maybe because I don't got the best installation, but I feel like every time I get the three heat buffs, the top buff doesn't last not even like a minute, bro, and it's gone. Let me check right here. I might find an SK. There's a red backpack. There's another one. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. Ah, but then I can't fit this mug. He says the Haitians eat them. Ah, bro is a little back behind on the stream, I think. All right, let's go up here. Maybe we'll find a a hunting rifle somewhere. I know there's a water spot right here. I know there's a what do you call it? I know there's a spring. I keep forgetting why they call springs. But yeah, there's a spring somewhere up here. I think I passed it already. Yeah, I think I passed it. He said, "Damn, I am." Oh man. Yeah, brother. Okay, so you're past. You're behind on stream. I was saying that yeah, I do give out the server sometimes, man. I just haven't lately. Okay, we're getting closer to I think it's Visoko up ahead. Yeah, this is Visoko. I gotta watch out here. It's dangerous. Bro, I've had one Timberlands for like the past 8 years. For the past 6 years. That's the thing, bro. Timberland boots, bro, are made to last, bro. Also, they're stylish and whatnot. I like how they look. But Timberland boots are made to last, bro. They are definitely made to last. I know now they're much more affordable now than they used to be, bro. But when those things first came out, they were crazy expensive, bro. Like 250 for a pair of boots, bro, is wild, bro. He said, "Got my money's worth." No, facts. That you will. Tim's get scuffed fast. Yeah, facts, bro, facts. But you can always get the suede ones and get that little suede treat. That's the suede treatment thing where it'll like resurface them basically. It's beat up. Yeah, but you had them, bro. If it was like The Walking Dead and you had just got some Timberlands, bro, you'd have shoes for the next couple years. Looks nice though. Got that rookie. That's right. That's right. I always got steel-toed Wolverines and wrote them off on my taxes. Yeah, because they're for work. They're for work. That old man in the mountain look and the torta love it. Oh yeah, bro, go for it. Good shit. They're always. I only had 2 pairs. I know I'm not safe. I know for a fact I'm not safe. The only problem is I don't think that it spawns hunting rifles here. In Visoko, I don't think it spawns hunter stuff. It's like a regular town. I need to watch out though. I feel like I'm just about to get shot. Stay with me. Oh my goodness. I definitely need a bigger backpack. Oh no. Oh, this is less than this thing. Was that a millie up there? I know that around here there's like there's a little industrial site that might spawn hunting like equipment. But I don't know what way I'm going right now currently. All right, that's the little compound I was going on about. Let's check it out. Hopefully there aren't a billion zombies. Maybe there's a base in here? There is not. BK-43 in here though. Maybe it's less than badly damaged. Oh, there's a milli crate in here, like a milli box in here. I didn't even know there was one in here. Maybe I should take that. Oh yeah, definitely. Put that mug on double. Okay, let me see. I don't want to throw away that fishing rod because I feel like that's gonna help. But also, I mean, I don't really even need this thing because I don't even have anything to repair it with. Not yet, anyway. Let me check the shack. That's a hell of a way to lock somebody in somewhere. Come on, hunter stuff. Give me a hunting rifle, please. Well, I mean, I guess I have a marksman rifle. I got the SSG, but that's not, I mean, it's less than ideal. It can still do damage, though. And I got the BK-43, but unless I get the drop on somebody, I don't think I'll get them if they have an automatic. I can start a fire here, though. Already have a knife. Okay. Let's start a fire before we go anywhere. It won't be long before my boost runs out. Let me go get some bark. This is actually what drives most people away. I'm seeing one thing I've noticed. This making a fire every 15 minutes. A lot of people are put off by it. It is what it is. I mean, it's a survival map. You gotta survive to get the best parts of it. That being the pivot. I think PvP on this map is really cool because like you have to deal with so many things. Both you and your opponent could run into each other and all of a sudden have to go start a fire because they'll start dying. And if they're hungry, if they're red food and they start freezing, bro, it's crazy how fast they drop health. That in itself might win you the fight. If you hear them, everything's going normal, and all of a sudden you just hear them go, ugh. Bro, starving or freezing or something. I don't like that they took the smoker away from these things from the fire pits. But I mean, it makes sense. Where would you put it? All right, I think there's a millie up the hill from here. I forgot the name of that millie too, but there should be a millie up above us. That's probably where we're running into people. 1 second, let me check the server list. See if it's... Okay. Oh yeah, server's high pop. So, I mean, I don't know why I haven't ran into anybody yet. I'm not complaining, because I've got to make it somewhat kind of far. I feel like right in a second I'm gonna run into like a 3-man team in the millie site. We should probably approach from the mountains. That way we could look in with a sniper and I don't know if we'll shoot anybody from up there because I feel like that thing ain't gonna help me too much in that situation. Long distance for the SSG is not ideal. They done messed up the jig. Hope everybody's having a good day, man. the hell? Did that thing just open and close? I'm tripping, right? What the hell? That was so weird. It looked like the doors opened and closed. Somebody run the stream back. It looked like those doors opened and closed. That's terrifying. I'm running away. I'm running away. I'm running away. I'm running away as fast as I can. Where's that Millie at? Oh, that Millie's over the hill. I don't even think we'll be able to approach from the mountains. I don't even think I have room to carry that fox. Wherever it was. I could have sworn I just heard one. Desperate times, guys. Desperate times. Damn. Doors are wide open. Okay, that's a good sign. Yeah, I just remembered I had extra. I'm gonna check that little guard post at the bottom. Yeah, Moody, I think you're right. I think that's gonna be the move. Robert Knox said, "Damn, early stream." That's right, Robert, my boy. Early stream today. I had nothing to do today. Might as well. Cartel always has extra space. That's right, we big back in the loot. Oh, definitely, give me that. No, not that. This. Okay. He said I'm driving to work right now. Damn. That's alright, brother. Hope you have a good day at work, man. Be safe, dude. Make sure you don't hurt yourself. My boy said, Lamar, I do what I want. Yeah, yo, for real though, my boy out here texting and driving hard in the mug. Not even texting and driving, watching this stream and driving. My boy wild. I do not condone. The guy who was selling my car just lost his daughter because she was sending. Wow, no way, dude. That's not okay, man. What is these mags at? What's this, damaged? Pristine as well, okay. Okay. Which one did I load in? The damaged one? Why does it always do this? Why does it always load in the bad quality mag? Or the lesser mag? Oh, I'm not getting too deep about it, law. I'm just reading the mind. That's crazy, though. That's insane, man. Poor dude, man. I couldn't even imagine. Now, even though it might be correct, I'm getting tired of seeing all these IJs and scorpions and milli sites. You could collect Vegas. Those are everywhere also. Just might. I'm looking for pouches though. Pouches would be nice to find. Watch, I'm end up finding green ones. Let's go, man. I collect. Ah, nah, nah. Livonia lost all guns. Well, I mean, it just lost the Tundra and all, pretty much the majority of the AK variants. It still has the 101 and it still has the KAM. It still has the VSD. It has all the NATO. What the hell? I don't like the looks of this. That looks funny. That looks cool, but I can't have that. Livonia was boring either way. I don't know, man. I mean, I like Livonia. I could just never get into it, man. I always saw potential in it as a map, but I was never able to get into it. Somebody was off today. I could get used to this. Ah, yes, sir, my boy. What up, my G? If it ain't Chris himself, that's what I'm talking about, my boy. I hope you're doing well. My boy, Chris. Oh, OKM jacket. Sheesh. Pristine. All right, I'm going to be sticking out, but it is what it is. 30 space, say less. It's the only item that has 30 space now. The only shirt. But my boy Chris, I hope you're well, brother. He said, who Chris? Chris is that man. Chris is that guy. He actually lives like down the street from me. And then he never pulled up not a single time to match one time. That's crazy. You're doing good, bro. All love. Nah, bro, of course. My boy Chris, though. He actually, like, for real lives, like, he lives right next to me. He always lived down the street. Oh, an SK. Yes. Okay, now I got some kind of distance. says everybody hates me. Everybody hates Chris. A butt pack. What the hell? Alright, I need to know, is there any of you guys that prefer any other vest other than the plate? Slide that Addy, Chris. I'll bring goodies. Oh, man. Everyone loves the fourth Hokage. The yellow flash. Okay, well, I mean, it was alright and not alright at the same time. He says, how do you know, though? I played the Naruto fighting game, bro. He says, Cartel, been watching the anime. I've been watching a few here and there. I got into it because of my girl. There are a couple of them that are alright. He gonna send me to a Chuck E. Cheese, I swear. Nah, bro. He far from you. He lives next to me, bro. Yeah, I played the fighting game, bro. I played the fighting game, and I remember that dude on there, the guy that on Chris's picture, his name is the Yellow Flash. Chuck E. Cheese got the best pizza. Bro, I went to Chuck E. Cheese twice as a youth. More than anything, I went to Peter Piper's Pizza. I don't think anybody will know what a Peter Piper's is, other than maybe my boy Robert. He says, I think this is the first time I've seen you go this long as a car without PvP. I'm telling you, bro, the crazy part is the server's high, bro. Server's high pop, bro. But maybe everybody's around Capital, around that area. He says Chuck E. Cheese used to sell beer. Really? I did not know that. Oh, I hear the wolfies. First shot, you jam on me. Where are you, Mr. Doggy? Man, this thing can take damage. What the hell? What the hell? Bro's in the mountain? Bro's inside the mountain. Oh, there's gotta be hunting stuff in there. I wish I had a compass to know if I'm heading south, because I'm trying to get to, like, I was trying to get to the airfield because they have baby AKs there. I call that a mountain wolf. Roll the drums. Bro said African killer wolves like the bees, bro. You remember when those bees were causing ruckus? They were going crazy. They were just unaliving all kinds of fools. The majority of them being allergic to them, though. You know what I mean? But they were still killing hella people, man. It's crazy. America is racist, man. I won't disagree with that. Nah, man. but there's nowhere better. I mean, I'm just saying, you think death? You should check out Mexico. Why they put African behind everything? Everything is danger. That's wild, bro. That's wild. That's actually a wild statement, bro. Well, no, cause like the new dangerous thing are the Hornets, and they're like Japanese, I think, or some kind of Asian country. Like, cause yeah, I've seen that. Made you think about it, huh? Like, you might be onto something though. Bro may in fact be cooking. High insulation though. I'm not gonna lie, I got zero drip going on right now. Zero. Also, man, here's something I've been wondering. Y'all ever seen where like an athlete injures themselves real bad, like a tear or something? They give them like, oh, somebody's been here. They give them a you just need a headlamp. You'll be fully geared. I'll be so cold. It got out. That was horrifying. Did y'all see that? That was horrifying. That was some scary movie shit. You just see the wolf running past the open door. You just needed that. Eat the fat. I got steaks to cook. I'm gonna cook the steaks here shortly. Really? He's got multi, just eats the wolf. Bro, the other day I took a multi and I ate wolf steaks and I still got sick. I don't know what the hell that was about, but I still got sick after I took multis. It happened to, I think Techno, it happened to Techno a couple times too. Oh, a nice hidden fire, okay. That's what I'm gonna cook. He says you have to keep the multis on you till the food goes down. Is that what that is? Okay. Lifewick said, what's y'all home servers? Oh, somebody shot. First person, we're on 0870. 0870. We don't really got a third-person server though. I saw that on the comments and stuff. People in Herika's comments were like, "I'll be there every day." I never seen them on. I'm like, I'm low-key glad they don't know we're on alt accounts. Imagine if they knew they've already like shot us and stuff and didn't even know we were on alt accounts. I'm just gonna take the fat, dude. I'm not gonna take any chances with the meat. I was gonna comment, nah, bro, I'll be on my alt account, yada 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 yada. But I was like, hold the hell up. Let me think about this. Nothing wrong with a little bit of iron oxide on your, you know what I'm saying, steaks. Like half of me was thinking, yeah, no shit, you're not gonna see us on our mains there. Yeah, we're in 0870. I just don't stream it because we got a base on there, and then I ain't trying to give away the base spot. Even though low-key, I think we already got raided. I think Techno said y'all got raided yesterday. Yeah, but he's just saying that because we got the base up. So people won't go looking. I mean, yeah, we got raided. Fuck. Who's the core group of members for y'all, like the OGs? I mean, the people that are always around for the most part is usually just me, Techno, Heringas, Maddie, Chronix. And right now, I think that's all of us. We have other people that play too. We got like Panda and Tito and stuff. We got Blue and stuff, but they aren't on like we are. Those are the auxiliary forces. I'm gonna go ahead and drop these extra mags. They all stream. Nah. Only me and Heringa stream. He says Asipi. No, Asipi's with Zalonians, bro. I just know about you and Heringa. Nah, just me and Heringa stream. Chronix makes content, and so does Techno. Techno and Chronix both make content. Y'all should check them out. V Chronix on YouTube and Techno Killer Dash 50 on YouTube. And me and Heringa stream. But nah, Asipi's with Zalonians. We're cool with Zalonians though. Say again the channels. One of them is V Chronix. One of them is V Chronix. V and then Chronix with 2 X's. And then Techno's channel is Techno Killer. Techno, I think, underscore killer dash 50. We did get raided. Right, yeah. We got raided, guys. But yeah. No, we're cool. We're cool with Salonians. We're tight with them dudes. That's who helped us raid that base, dude. Because our guys were busy. All right, I need to head south, I think. But they did leave my planks. Well, there you go. But they took the M4s, the LARs, the NVGs, the VSDs, the DMRs, and the GLs. We didn't have any of that. We didn't have any of that, dude. I said we need a secret headquarters. If only I had. Yo, for real though, bro. Ever since we've been playing Sakal, basically been maining it. Loot is just hard to get a hold of, because we for the most part we don't keep stashes, we don't keep anything in bases. We just keep what we have on us, bro. Maybe one character will be holding backpacks. We don't have anything, dude. It's crazy. The other day I found a tent up here. I'm just checking to see if there's anything in here, but I don't know where the towns are. I need to find like a hunting rifle. I guess I have a Vega, which will do something, but I don't know. I feel like regardless of the shotguns are just really inconsistent nowadays. Right now anyway, they're like super inconsistent, dude. One day people will be able to glitch rate your alt. Yeah, whenever they don't leave the server anymore, it's gonna suck. He said shotgun. Yeah, I know, bro. I know the shotgun's not good. Nah, but even then, I only have like one alt that has a backpack on them. The one where we raided them dudes in Aniva. I got like 2 of their kits. My guy has their whole kit on, and I'm gonna drive it into the ground. What town is that? I don't think I'm where I'm trying to be though, honestly. Nah, I think somebody just threw a nade or something. Because that was just one nade. It wasn't like a bunch of them or anything. But we're about to find out. And you see his oil hands running, bro. Oh, they might actually be. Oh, I'm right where I want to be. I'm right where I'm trying to be. This is actually exactly where I was trying to get to. Okay, we can find a hunting rifle here, or at the very least, a PU scope for the SK. Nothing in here. Somebody might actually be raiding. Okay. I need to find a hunting rifle. The explosion sound like it came from that what's the thing called? The tech building. Okay, nothing. There's a hunter bag I want, dude, but it's gonna be useless. He says it's getting cold in my areas, man. Had to close the windows last night, really. Bro, you're a brave man sleeping with your windows open, bro. Cause I could never. I was never able to do that. Thing said, be right back for show. Oh, okay. I like those, man, but they stick out way too hard, bro. Alright. These damn aliens fucking up the weather. Hey, I thought there was supposed to be some alien war today or something. Wasn't that what they said was gonna happen today? It was gonna be some alien war thing or whatever the hell. Wasn't nothing going on. Just another miserable day. Nah, man. Not the that. Let me check the news real quick. Imagine, bro, checks the news. We are under attack by an unknown enemy. And by news, I mean TikTok is low-key the news. TikTok be low-key informing the public, which is wild, bro. Come on. Really? Eminem's mom passed away today? That's crazy. That sucks. Oh, let's go. Gun cleaning kit. No, man. He says all them alien videos looking real as fuck now. I'm telling you, bro, AI is gonna make everything like. I low-key think, bro. Okay, look, this is gonna be sound like I'm crazy, and if I disappear, then you know why. But I low-key think that those TikToks with the AI that looks real as hell was all they made it look real as hell. By they, I mean certain people of power, and they made them look as real as possible. So at some point, like secrets will get leaked, and they'll be like, "That's an AI generated video. That isn't really what happened." I think that. Really think so? Okay, okay. Yeah, I think that's the reason why all the AI videos look as real as they do. For that same reason. So at some point they're gonna be like, man, AI looks so real right now. That video you're talking about could be completely fake. Well, what about this video of Eisenhower making a deal with a Gray? You know, the aliens? What do you mean that's AI generated? Look, you can see it from a mile away. Vaughn said, "Good. I want to see an alien, but I don't want to at the same time." I do, man. I mean, I wouldn't mind interacting with one. Okay, my girl said I don't need to then. But I'm guessing if they have the ability to reach our planet, I'm sure that they've at least developed a way to speak our language. Because I mean, they're aliens. If they're aliens and they're highly advanced and stuff, you would assume that their physiology would also be like super advanced. They'd at least have vocal cords, so I'm sure they could speak our language. You seen the video? Vaughn, what was the video? Oh, like telepathically? What if they're telepathic and telekinetic? Moody just said that. Okay, yeah, I mean, maybe, but here's what I'm saying though. Okay, just hear me out here. If they wanted to enslave us, they would have already done so. Especially if they have the technology and the the telekinetic ability to do so. And he said, "Who the hell? When did he kill us? That's wild. We don't even watch that guy. That's wild as hell. Who did he say he do? Who did he say? Hold on. I want to know who he said dupes. Was it Techno? Because if it's Techno, I believe it. But if you really think about it, we already. I mean, yeah, but not to them, bro. Not to them. So it wouldn't be hard for them to do so, bro. I feel like it'd be cake. That's what I'm saying. It wouldn't be hard for them to. I just feel like I don't know, man. If they really wanted to, they would have already. Crisco Place, nice to meet you, man. He said, "Yeah." Oh, bro. Bro, fake the video. Oh man. Wait, was I muted just now when I said all that? All right. That's fucking wild. My bad, dude. That was funny as hell. All right, look. I didn't mean. Okay, I don't know if you had heard me. All right, so look, there's one of the people that plays with that group. One of the people that plays with that group. He's like, I ain't gonna call him a rat or nothing, but the dude's cool. The dude's alright. He's an okay guy. Bro, and he told us them dudes are butthurt. Like, they're butthurt. Like, they'll spend, like, a good hour or so talking about us in their groups or whatever. Like, I kid you not. That's wild as hell. I've been telling. That's wild, bros. Information is accurate. What the hell? I appreciate that, my G. I ain't gonna put you out there, but I appreciate that, my G. That's wild as hell. I've been telling them, Techno, if you can hear me, bro, haven't I been telling you that this is what they told me? That them dudes been super butthurt about it. They're trying to find any way to get back at us. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy, dude. Bro was not lying. Probably be a good idea. That's wild, bro's information is legit. Shout out to my G, though. Shout out to my boy. I appreciate you, man. Vaughn, it's not you, Vaughn. I just gave you some important. I got you next stream, Vaughn. I got you, bro. I got you. Next stream, I got you on the kit, bro. That's wild as hell. That's crazy though, man. The level people are stooped to though. Is a cartel? Remember that's what I did. That never happened, Vaughn. Vaughn, see, this is the kind of stuff that makes me realize you don't want a kid. You must not want that kid. It's all good. It's all good, play. Bongo slide with the Glock. Nice. Hey, I ain't gonna lie though. I am trying to find out who he said dupes though. He said, which one of y'all? That's what I'm trying to figure out, bruh. That's what I'm trying to find out. He said someone they call. Who the hell is this? Nah, see, if they can't give names and receipts, then it's lies, bro. See, that's the idea with trying to garner attention. You keep it under this mystique, where people are like, "Who are they talking about?" You know what I mean? It's weird. This is how that goes. But I'm like, bro, there needs to be receipts. There needs to be names. But if they say techno, I'll believe them. He said, "There's no way Techno do." Nah, he doesn't, bro. I'm just giving him a hard time. Techno don't even like the hard log, like X-ray or nothing. He ain't gonna be duping, dude. Bro said how to dupe in DayZ. Bro, it's the easiest thing, bro. Everybody knows how to do that now. Did I check this house already? Oh, yeah, I did. But I don't think I checked the shack in the back. Alright, well, I found a hunting rifle, so we're gonna go that way, but I didn't find any more. Yeah, this is where I first pulled up. We didn't find any more mags, though. Like, any more mags, any more ammo for the Mosin. I got 3 shots for it. We're gonna have to make these mugs count. Cartel duper, look at his. Am I? This is my dupe kit right here, bro. Way too many shotgun shells. Oh, for sure, bro. That's what gives it away. The shotgun shells. All right, I need to lock in though. The nade went off right here. There might be a base in there, I guess. Oh man, not the way. I got a 3 KD in Warzone. Oh man. Now I kind of got to go back for that blaze, dude. Even though that blaze be letting the player down. That's quite a distance to go back for that blaze too, man. That's like all the way over there, dude. All right, let's go get that blaze. It's probably be better. But I mean, the thing about a Cronus though, Cronus isn't a name bot. You gotta have good aim still to even use a Cronus. It just provides 0 recoil. Bro said I had a 1.7 and I thought I was good. What, on COD? Yeah, I got a 1.7 on COD. Sheesh, bro. I got like a 1. I barely have a 1.2. Chronos to take to the next level. Yeah, but all it really does, bro, is just provide the 0 recoil, man. They got scripts for Lars and stuff and everything. Oh no. Don't it make a stronger aim assist? No, because on DayZ there is no aim assist for players. I mean, the only aim assist on DayZ is for zombies. This thing let me down before with a double. Well, let's see if it'll do it again. I'm gonna fix it one time so it doesn't ruin immediately. I guess I'll drop the Mosin for it. I'll keep the scope. Well, like for COD, it says, yeah, for COD, yeah, no, for COD for sure, yeah, that's in COD, it's crazy. On DayZ though, it's not that crazy. Imagine how many out there closet. Bro, no, for sure they'll do that, for sure. You can do that on DayZ, like on a regular. If you have a Zim, you can use mouse and keyboard on whatever server. I got a 3.5 KD. Y'all tripping. I'm over here happy having like a 1.2, bro. I have dreams of one day getting like a 1.3. Y'all over here talking about a 3.5. Nah, y'all tripping. Bro got a whole quarter. Nah, bro got an eighth. Bro got an eighth as an aim. He says my KD IRL 24. Bro is Dexter. Bro said IRL cartel lock him up straight to jail. Bro is Dexter for real. That wild. Bro said IRL. The crazy part is, bro, there are dudes out there like that aren't like, well, I mean, they are, you know what I'm saying, serialists, but they're like deep in the hood, in the trenches. People, they still don't know. They still ain't know who did all this, and it was always them. All right, now let's investigate what's going on here. Let's investigate these goings-ons. There's no base in there. Yeah, there is. Look, there's a base right there, but it's broken into. Could that be where they're raiding? I don't think so. Check it out. Let me pull this bad boy out because there could be somebody here in the woods. I don't see any building in that room or anything. And that camo net looks like it's just a camo net on two posts. I like what Moody said earlier though, bro, that there should be like the snow camo nets. You know what I mean? How they got the snow ghillies? They should have that for camo nets too. Okay, so from what I can see, they do have gates up in the back. But there's nothing in the rooms. Like, there's no walls in the rooms or anything. And go say hello. I'm trying to see if there's anything to go say hello to before I go over there and start getting ate up by them zombies. Nah, it's blown all the way in through. The bottom part's missing. And there's nothing up top. It's not there. Could also have come from the geo plant. Zombies aren't even aggroed or anything. Nah, I don't think it was here. We're gonna keep going. Worst comes to worst, we could hit the Capitol. Actually. Bro, it's tripping up here. All right, gun cleaning kit though. I'm gonna repair the place fully. Have space. I'm gonna go push capital and see if there's anything going on out there. But that nade wasn't from that base. I don't know where that nade was. Might have been in Geoplant, seeing as Geoplant's a milli now, but I'm not sure. Maybe that's a little too far to the right. Either way it goes, we should be running into somebody here soon. And they gotta add solos to Rebirth Island. I'm trying to find the 5 people only because only squads. But whenever you're solo, don't you come back anyway? Like, doesn't it like revive you anyway? Oh wait, are you talking about Battle Royal? Or are you talking about Resurgence? Yeah, Resurgence, even if you play solo though, it brings you back. You just gotta survive long enough while you're alive. But it's annoying because it's gonna kill me one of them whole teams. Yeah, I know what you mean, bro. But if you manage to kill like 2 or 3 of them, come back and then just, you know what I'm saying, do your thing, keep moving around. That still brings your KD up in the mug, don't it? Just you're gonna have to camp it out to the last. Try to be like one of the last survivors, bro. Hopefully, them teams knock each other down to like 2, 3 players. That's the only chance you got. Unless you're like extremely goated, and then you still handle yourself anyway. Which you might be. Who knows, bro? COD a different game. COD's a different beast. I'll tell you what I don't like though. I like COD multiplayer. That shit's kind of cool. The new one anyway, the Black Ops 6 with the Omni movement is tight. You know what I'm saying? You see a dude do like a 1080 corkscrew whenever they're trying to shoot you. But like man, I don't know, dude. I feel like real talk, Warzone, bro. That whole shield system they got, I get it, so the game will last a little longer, so it'll be fun or whatever. Bro, that's too much. They be having too much. Like, it takes too many damn shots to kill somebody. You'll light a dude up with a whole mag and stuff, miss like the last couple bullets, bro, have the chance to get away, put all his armor back up. You're in the same predicament again. I don't know, bro. I just feel like that armor thing is too much, bro. That's why personally I like playing hardcore, bro. Hardcore, I don't know, just feels better. Also, it's better for the camo grind. What happened here? Hold on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a raw potato here. Uptown, downtown. Techno said back. Techno, my boy. I'm glad you're back, bro. I need to ask you something. I need to ask you one question. One question for you, my friend. Okay, so I was telling these dudes. I've been telling y'all that somebody was telling me that Nexus and them they butthurt about what happened. That they've been wanting, they've been looking for whatever thing. Have I not been telling y'all this? That one of his boys was telling us this, or somebody that plays with them. Don't say who. They made a video of faking Jaringa saying that he don't want no smoke. Don't say Odu's name. But I'm telling you, bro's information is legit, bro. Yeah, bro, that's wild as hell, bro. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Bro isn't lying, bro. I'm telling y'all, my boy's info legit. Oh, goodness. What's this? Oh, goodness. Oh, but there's nothing in there. Just some more walls. There's some crates right there. But that's it. Just them couple crates in the corner. When I first read that shit too, bro, I laughed my ass off, dude. I muted myself. I was like, damn. Talk about desperate. Worst time for wolves. The worst time for wolves. Oh no, 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 no. As soon as I'm about to push capital. Alright, we're pushing capital now. I found one base. But I mean, there was nothing in it that I could see but some crates in the corner. I got some lag around these trees. I'm trying to see what it was. Alright, I guess we're about to find out if anybody's here. It's just weird as hell. We haven't ran into anybody the whole day. I mean, I heard a shot here and there, and then I heard a nade go off a little bit ago. But I haven't seen neither hide nor hair. He's a long head. Alright, my boy about to get banned. He said DayZ buns. Nonsense, my boy, nonsense. Why is DayZ $54? I don't know, bro. You know that's a little that's a little weird, bro. It was cheaper when I first got it. Whenever I got it the first time, it was like 40 hooves, and then Livonia was another 15. So in total, I paid 55 for Trinaris and Livonia when Livonia was still a DLC. I don't know why it went up in price though. I mean, I get it. It's a popular game. It is. I'm not gonna say it's not. It is a popular game. It's one of the more streamed games on Twitch. But man, when I got it, it was on sale. How much you get it for? $23.99. Why is it under martial law? Please do so. Imagine it's really gonna happen. But yeah, like 20-something hooves. That sounds about right. Yeah, nah. It's good. Look, DayZ is one of the more streamed games on Twitch and whatnot. It is. It's popular enough to the point that you get people like Shroud streaming it and stuff, man. Oh, so they're combating a form of insurgency, basically. Vaughn said that they be streaming the... No, they stream modded for the most part. I mean, they're on PC, bro. You'd have to be crazy to not play modded on PC. I wonder if whitewalling is the issue on PC. I really doubt it. Oh, damn. That's wild as hell. That's crazy. So they did impeach him after all? Right, okay. That's insane though. My boy Vaughn said I finally got a LAR. I saw that, Vaughn. I saw the Discord picture. Also, if y'all interested in Discord, man, y'all should join it. It's pretty decent. I'm gonna bush camp the whole time. I ain't losing this LAR. Camp a tree, man. Just camp a tree. I'm green and brown. I look like the Grinch up in this mug. So what the hell is going on? Where the hell is everybody? Hold on, let me check the server pop. What the hell's going on here? Nah, server high as hell. It's wild. Ain't nothing going on. It's quiet in the mug. Why is it so quiet? Oh, somebody's been here. There's a hunter bag at the heli. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to go into the land bridge and probably get smoked by somebody camping it. GLs and stuff and whatnot. All kinds of bad stuff. A bad time, you know what I'm saying? Not having a good time. I can hear running. Or it might be a zombie that. I hear zombie aggros. Where are those zombie aggros at? I'm not gonna lie, I completely whiffed all my SK shots. Doodle, I appreciate you for stopping by. I just don't get along with the SK, man. I want to. It's a good weapon. I just can't use it. I ruined the spark plug. I'm gonna have to get water soon, but I got chelating tabs now in the pot, so I mean I don't really need that. If you had to score for the SK and you had an SK, yeah, just noticed. Yep. Yeah, but I also have a blaze already. You know what I mean? He says ACP said cartel. What up, ACP? What's going on, my boy? He says I knew it was fake. Yeah, I mean say yee so I can get my desired spawn. You said yee. Really sounded tough though. Well, at least now I'm not freezing. I'm just cold. Cold. I'm keeping the baby AK. Hopefully, I'll find some rounds for it. Um, alright, that's about it. What do y'all think's better? I want to loot the milli for baby AK ammo. Okay. Bro, still on the greens, beans, potatoes, tomatoes, hams, yams. I should probably fix my backpack. No way, really? Where was it? That's crazy. I'm telling you, the whole world's going crazy. It's alright though. I was gonna say though, hey, it works though. That thing up there works. That pipeline thing, it works. Nobody ever expects you to be up there. Nobody ever checks that. I've been doing that for the last couple times I've come to Capital, and it's worked out not too bad. We should go check the silo. That might spawn like a 45 mag or some ammo or something. You said cucumbers and eggs. They found salmonella in them mugs. Damn. But that's crazy. Not the huevos. No way, a 30 rounder. A 30 rounder is wild. No pouches though. Whoa, 6 out of 10 sheet metal is crazy. 6? I think that's a wall, right? 3 and 3? Or is it 4 and 4? Oh, somebody shot at the other in the Capitol. Okay. Okay, okie dokies. You said somebody raiding? Nah, somebody just shot a SK one time. Trying to check out this bunker. This silo. Watch me find a VSD or something. This is the magical silo. This silo is weird because it's got like no loot set to it. It can spawn anything. Nothing there. And nothing up here. Yo, could they have fixed this already, Moody? Maybe bro hit this, huh? Maybe this is where bro came from. But this is like the second time I come here and find nothing. I'm starting to think that silo's patched, dude. Ah, really, wolves? What could spawn on the silo? I have found a cam on there. I found 74s, GLs, drum mags, 45 mags. People have found NVGs on there, bro. It could spawn every. Oh, nothing. People have found NVGs in that mug. Ah, no, those wolves are on the land bridge. Not on the land bridge, on the Millie, whatever. All I'm saying though, man, who's really gonna run an AK-101 though? I mean, I get it, they're in the dynamic containers, right? That's cool and all. But who's really gonna run a K101 over an M4, bro? Because you'll find an M4 too. I'm like, are you really gonna run a K101 over an M4? I'm hungry in the mud and much same, bro. Same. I need to make another coffee, man. The water extra blue today. It's like extra blue. That's crazy. It's a beautiful day in Sakal. What the hell kind of... What's this dude's name? I can't remember his name. The lead singer of Genesis. The pianist. I can't remember his name anymore. It's been forever. Phil Collins. What kind of Phil Collins activity was going on this beach right here? I'm sure that's a reference to something, though. For that to be like the only thing of its kind right there, that has to be a reference to something. He says, how does one get their stream in 1080p? I mean, 1440p. You need a PC for that one. You can. I've seen streamers have their thing in like 1440, but you need a PC for that. Because then that's the capture card that does that rendering for you. And you need a decent capture card. There's nobody on the Millie Island? Why are those wolves right there? Like, they want to aggro on me, but they're across the ocean. Oh, them shits are getting closer. Ah, nah, them things crossed the land bridge. Was there nobody else over there? Oh, them things are crossing the land bridge. Yo, that's a bad sign. That's not a good sign at all. Let's see if the loot recycled. Hopefully something spawned here. Come on, magical silo. Come on, magical silo. Nothing. Also a nothing. Oh, nah. I'm starting to think they patched the magical silo. Well, hold on now. They also changed... I'm pretty sure they changed the loot cycling. You know what I mean? Like how long it takes for loot to cycle back. Also, I found explosives here before. What I don't understand is where is everybody though? Somebody else shot at the other end of industrial, but all he had was an SK from the sounds of it. Let's go see what's happening. I don't know what that gun was, but we'll check it out. It might have been like a Vega too. Oh, there's a base right there. What the hell? What the hell? All these are... Oh, this is already raided. You said what? What happened? Jack in the Box is giving away free food until Christmas? What, they're giving away like free tacos? How much do you have to spend? At least $1? So if you spend $1, they're giving away extra food with it? Really? Interesting. Where were them shots from? Where the hell were the shots from? Zombies up there not even tripping. And they sounded like they were right in front of me. I wonder if they're in the pipeline thing. First things first, let me drink some water. Let me drink some whatever the hell. Some whatever. The shots were like from around here. They gotta be here somewhere. One of them sounded like a shotgun, but the other one sounded like something bigger, like a 308 rifle. What the hell? Shalat. I say it's chelate. I don't know how to pronounce that correctly. I need to go into like the Google Translator thing and type that word in and see how the bot pronounces it. It's gonna be like chelating. Chelating. Chelating, Lothian. Now let's go find this malarkey. Where do they do a heck and shoot from? Really, bro? You're all the way down there? Oh, goodness. No, 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 no. Come on, man. What do y'all think? You think we should try getting on the railing again? It could be a trap. It could be a setup. But where did this Lo Tien Bao go? Why do my boy got the shakes? I'm thinking maybe I should get back on top of that thing. Well, they aren't in the millie. Of course, wolves. Of course, wolves. Because why not wolves? He said, "What's up, big dog? Woof woof." What up, my boy? What up, gallero? Appreciate you stopping by. Is there nobody? Those wolves came all the way from the Millie Peninsula. You know what? That could be what they were shooting at. That could be exactly what they were shooting at. They could have been shooting at wolves. You should be able to jump on that. Bro, and I don't have the suppressed weapon no more. Where the hell are you going? All right, dudes. I already look for these dudes everywhere. I think I'm gonna make a coffee. What up, homie? What up, Moody? Hope you're having a good day. Yes, sir. Icebreaker, my boy. I am. Oh, before I go, look, let me show y'all where I am. There are people online in a mug. You see this? Are you seeing this? That's what's crazy. It's almost a full server, man. Look, it's the highest server on the list. It's the highest server on the list. That's what's wild. We ran into like one or two guys, and then I chased some shots and never found the guys. It's crazy not seeing people in Sakar, though. All right, my G's. I'm still gonna keep the stream going. I'm just gonna take a quick little break, make a coffee real quick, because I'm starting to like feel sluggish. Hold on.
Yo, I'm here, my G's. I'm just warming up the coffee. I'm switching mics real quick while I get the coffee ready. Jesus, I just dropped the hell out of my phone. What's going on, gorgeous? ¿Qué fue, mamá? Mm-mm. Oh, Pantene Pro V. Okay, okay. My boy Azrael. What up, Azrael? Appreciate you stopping by, brother. I'm just warming up some coffee real quick so we can get back into it. I'm just feeling lazy in the mud. In the mud. I woke up super early and started the stream early. Now I'm kind of feeling burnt out after 6 hours of streaming. But we got another 18 hours to go. I hope you guys are doing well. It's the most role-playing time of the year. Okay, make coffee. We're good. Getting back at it. All right, guys. We're just gonna take a little nap before we do anything. We're just gonna take a little 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hour nap. No, man. You said you're so down. Go ahead. Let's go lay down. Go ahead. We could start the. We could start the. I could turn on the face cam and then we could just stream us sleeping. Oh my goodness. He says you're having coffee and I'm having a bowl of noodles. Noodle. All right, hold on. Let me switch your I need to switch your mics really quick, my G's. Hold on 1 second while I switch mics. It'll be all right. Here we go. So let's see what the hell else is going on right now. He said it's the most tertiary time of the year. Nice. Oh my goodness. Sippy said, "Chill out. Stum up. Stum up, player." Okay. All right. All right. Oh hell no. Where's server hopping in?
tómate otra. Es que you might need a pastilla de mitrozón. Mitrozón. Mm-hmm. Oh, you don't understand what that means? Okay. Mitrozón. Okay. It, I gotta pause the stream to tell you what that means. I did a heckin' spawned in. Okay. I gotta start heading towards. I don't even know where I am. We'll head towards the airfield, I guess. Alright, this server's about to blow up. The queue, I'm in here before the queue goes up. Because after, like, this is about the time that people get off of work. Some people, so the server's about to be full. Those already like at 38 people. Okay. Trying to wake the hell up. This is like a pretty good base spot right here, if you ask me. Oh, no. He said, what's your setup like? I don't have a setup, bro. It's just a TV on a dresser. On a desk, I guess. And with the PlayStation next to it. And the mic, like, clamped onto the table. They think I'm over here having one of them things that be changing. Well, the mic changes colors. Yeah, they think I got that whole high quality kind of mic you got. It's like a Logitech mic, bro, but it doesn't have like a name, like, you know what I mean, like, oh, a snowstorm, whatever. No. It had numbers on it. It's got a yellow box. I gotta look for the box here in a second, and I'll be able to tell you. But it's like got like numbers and stuff. It's a X something. But it's basically like a USB mic. Oh, I didn't know I was muted. Oh, dude, yeah. Give me 1 second. He said, what kind of mic I got? There's a dead freshie there, but I think he did himself in. Unless he was shot from up the hill. What's this called? Go ahead. I think it's made by Logitech. It actually Yeah. Okay. The whole she gave me the whole thing, but no, it's made by Logitech because it's got the RGB thing in it. It's like the mono headset gaming thing. I gotta find the actual box. The mono pro gaming head, the microphone thing. Okay. And he says, "Do I have the controller with the back pedals?" Yeah. I got the PlayStation Edge. I'm about to have to change some of the buttons though, like the joysticks. I gotta change them out soon, so I gotta order some. They already started drifting just a tiny bit, bro, a tiny bit, like just now. Not now, like, but just in these last few like weeks or so, it just started doing a little like it'll take a step or two forward, and then it'll stop. And then after that happened, I just moved the dead zones a little bit in the menu, and it's back to normal. But yeah, that dead zone edition was really good. And yeah, we're using the Edge. Thanks to my boy Moody. Shout out to my boy Moody Stoner. My boy has done a lot for the channel. Shout out to my boy Moody, man. Much love, much respect, my boy Moody. The one thing I don't like is, I mean, it's not that I don't like it, because sometimes it works, but it doesn't really work well with Bustelos, is reheating cold coffee, because it changes the taste. It like completely changes the taste. Like you have like Folgers or like Maxwell House or something, and you reheat it, it's the same. But I've noticed that on Bustelos, maybe it's because it's espresso. Whenever you reheat it, it just tastes more bitter, almost like a little sharper. He said, "Nah, well, you're never supposed to reheat coffee." Really? I just do it to not waste it. You know what I mean? Imagine they were like, "No, it legit becomes poisonous." I'm like, "Oh." Once it gets cold, put some ice in it. Enjoy it like that, huh? I believe it, bro, because I've noticed that whenever I do reheat coffee, it changes the taste. Oh, mushrooms. Okay. I remember once I was raiding a base. It was me, Chronix, and Smokey. We were raiding a base in a cave by Rudnogorsk, and we were really wanting to break in there because we were all starving and freezing, and we were gonna make a fire and get whatever food they had in the crates inside. So we blew all the way in, and we ruined all the food inside the crates. It was just some mushrooms, but they were all ruined. So we decided to blow all the way into the base. And I was very upset. And then like one of us died from starvation. And the other one died from getting shot. Here we go. Bro is not having a good time. I mean, do I need to kill him? I have 3 canned foods, some mushrooms, some dog food. I think I'm alright for right now. My boy said it's magic time. He's about to play that damn game again. There's nothing wrong with that game. It looks alright, bro. I'm just not one for it. Like, it doesn't... I'm not too crazy over it. My boy Rodrigo LeSabre. That's right, player. Good to have you in here, man. Appreciate you stopping by, dude. Okay. Hayes Boo. What up, Hayes Boo? My boy, appreciate you stopping by, dude. Hell yeah. Me and Jason lured 2 people from Zelonians into this second best game. It's alright. I mean, I don't know, dude. I guess to each their own, dude. But I've never been into that whole League of Legends type of stuff. They say that's like the most saltiest game ever existed, other than this game. I believe it. Nah, but that's like, I think the... Oh. I think that's like the second most streamed game, third most streamed game, I think. No, second. League of Legends. It might be number 1 again. But, yeah, people play the hell out that thing, dude. I just never got into that. There's a video of dudes actually getting into a squabble because of League of Legends. Like, something happened, I guess they beat the other guy, and one guy jumps over the table and like, to get at old boy and stuff, and they go crazy. Oh, I don't know if I was muted throughout the whole thing. Was I muted by him? Okay. I talked about the League of Legends stuff, right? Yeah, that we're good. Okay. I want to know whatever happened with the. Look, also, I don't know what it was, and I don't have any idea what they were doing it for. And regardless, blackmail under any circumstances is not okay, right? But y'all saw what was happening with the owner of the game, wherever he said that he wasn't gonna get blackmailed. So I was like, bro, I wonder what people were going on about, man. It was just kind of like I don't know, mysterious almost. Y'all seen that they tried to blackmail a dude, and I was like, that's crazy. And then like I guess it had something. Somebody said it had something to do with the game having like nothing but negative reviews from. But I know that it's from PC players, 100%, and they're just full of bad reviews and stuff, man. But I want to know why. Why were they giving the? I mean, look, overall, Sakal a decent map. I think Sakal's well made. I'm usually super critical of stuff. He says, "Oh, DayZ, yeah." He said he was not going to allow himself to get blackmailed. I was like, oh goodness. So I don't think they had like dirt on old boy. I think it was more the sense that it's like, hey, well, we need you to add this and this or this to DayZ, or we're gonna like keep like review bombing the game or whatever, the DLC. And maybe that's what it was. I don't know. Regardless of the matter, it's not okay. And I low-key think blackmailing is a crime. I think it's a felony. Hold on. It's because of the changes they made. I can't agree with. What do you mean the changes they made? What changes they make to the inventory? There's no way they took so much stuff from. They took out so much stuff from Livonia and Cherno. What you mean the guns? The only thing they took away from Cherno was the S valve. The inventory, okay. The guns, I mean, Chernaris only lost the S valve. And Livonia, it makes sense though. You know what I mean? Like, it makes sense. Because I'm not trying to get geopolitical or nothing here. But it's like, Poland is more of a Western country than anything. And it kind of makes sense that they would have more, like, you know what I mean? M4 type weapons and stuff. It's a game though. Yeah, I know it's a game. Bro. But this game has always been kind of on the more realistic side of things. So it kind of made sense. But they already had it in the game. True. This is true. But there was a change with Sakal. Because, see, the thing with Sakal is the lore has a lot to do with the loot. It's what the official players are used to. Fair enough. I'm not gonna say you're wrong. Yeah, they are used to it. That's what we're used. But I mean, what's the next step after that, bro? You're gonna want stamina to be like infinite? Changes are always gonna be made, especially to these kinds of games, especially to this game. And seeing as Sakal came out and the lore has a lot to do with the loot in the sense that they say it's an Eastern Bloc type of country. It's based on like Siberia. Obviously, you're not gonna see M4s and stuff on the mainland. You're gonna see more KA variants and those kind of weapons. Like, no, I think they should have just left the guns alone. I get you. I get what you're saying. No, I understand what you're saying, bro. But seeing as they applied that whole lore to loot on this game to where, you know, like, here's the idea. I'm sure you've already heard it. It's an Eastern Bloc country like that, right? Like, it's like it's based on Siberia, I think. Because of them, the cost servers are gonna have to go to different maps for different. But no, they don't though, bro. The only gun they have to go to leave for is the S-Val and the AUG. They're the only two that don't spawn here. Other than that, M4 spawn here, or Lars also. M4 spawn here, DMR spawn here. But see, like, this is what I'm getting at. The lore says that this thing didn't accept help from the AN, the Allied Nations, right? Chernaris did. That's why you see heli crashes everywhere. They have Western weapons for that same reason. and Sakal didn't accept the Western help. So the only way that they could help the survivors was by dropping off containers on the coast with the Western weapons, seeing as the Allied nations were the Westerners in this scenario. I understand that, yeah, it used to be a certain way, man, but Sakal came out and kind of changed that. And that's something common though, bro, because you always get people, even people like in comics and movies and shows and stuff, they change canon. Like shows like The Boys and stuff like that, they change the canon. So I mean, the game is also similar in that sense that it can change its layout because of the lore. Now, while I do agree that they already had a system set up that everybody was used to, I do agree with you there. It doesn't mean it's impervious to change, though, my G. I mean, they made it for us and stuff, sure, but I mean, are we the only ones that get to change things? Only the players can change things? The devs can't? The owner can't? I wonder, though, if that's really what it was over, though. Thank you for telling me, because I was wondering what it was over. Also, it's kind of weird though, bro. That it's like, I like it the way it was before. Change it back, or I'm just gonna say a bunch of bad stuff about the game. Kind of childish, man. I'm getting super lag up here. But again, this is just my take on it. I know that people gonna feel different. It's super laggy. Why? I guess more than anything in a game that's about survival, in a game where it's meant to be difficult, we as players can't always have our way, or else it wouldn't provide the difficulty that one chose to play this game for. But hey, I tend to be wrong about a lot of things. I'm pretty sure that maybe not everyone in the chat's gonna share my view, which is okay, man. We can disagree, dude. No one here is super sensitive, man. Except ACP and Techno. They are super sensitive. Oh, let me go check that. I might find AK ammo, actually. Patrol said I'm sensitive. Oh, yeah, I know, Patrol. It's okay. It's okay. Patrol got the feelings. Let me see the kit. Bro, this kit is not good. It's not good. I got a Vega, a Blaze, and a baby AK with like 20 bullets. With some jeans. With the apple bottom jeans. The boots and the fur. That's what I be wearing out every day. He says, you right, never mind. You can keep that. That might have been what it was in Pachasta. Yeah, that might have been what it was. I might just have to lay out Mr. Deer over there. But not yet. That's probably what it was. That's like 300 meters. Let me get a little bit closer. We are going to go dark here anytime soon. What the hell? This purple? What the hell? Oh, sea anemone looking at the grass. It's a purple haze. It looks like something. I thought it looked like the purple cabbage. The purple red chicken. Loud ass that. You're telling me, bro, you heard that, bro. Everybody in like a kilometer radius has to have heard that easy. Hey, oh, man, I hope you're doing wonderful. We're doing okay, man. We're doing okay. Run for your life before I start getting sniped in open field. Thanks to the person who gifted me dubs. I think it was Moody, but it also might have been Billy Grant. But I think it was Moody. I think it was Moodington LeSaver. Also, good to have you in here, man. Good to have you in here, brother. Maybe I should get closer inland. I was just trying to run straight to Nagovo area. He says, now you know that I think about it. That's how I found you. Moody gifted me. Oh, really? That's crazy. That's tight. It's crazy how things come full circle. Hell yeah. Well, thank you for being around, man. Thank you for being around. Thank all you guys for being around. I'm glad that I was lucky enough to have a decent community surround me. So let me tell you, man. I've seen other streamers whose crowd is a bunch of knuckleheads. And, it's crazy. I was already subscribed but never listened. Then I came over and now, well, yes sir, my boy. Damn, I'm glad you're here, brother. Glad you're here, Gazarian. You never know. Okidokis, okidokis, okays. Oh, okidokis. Okidokis, okay. Okay, okidokis, okays. I'm on the way. And yea, gentlemen, it seems that we will jump straight into the crucible yet again. Not only shall our character be tested, but our metal as well. It shall be our resolve which will be most outstanding, and if not, it will be ripped asunder. It will be laid to rest beneath the ashes. Ah, I'm about to get shot. Where the hell was this though? I don't know where it's leading me. I thought maybe we were going to Nagovo or something. I have no idea. This might have been in the woods or something. We'll go check it out. We'll go check it out. You never know. See what he says. It seems boiling water doesn't work anymore. I drank boiled water and got sick. You know, I think that exact same thing happened to me not too long ago. In a cooking pot, like full of water and stuff. Like ones that you find or something in a house and stuff. I found one in Sakal and I boiled it and it warmed up and it boiled. Because I cooked meat in it. And the meat boiled and everything. Usually an indicator of the water having boiled. And yeah, no, got sick too, bro. Cured myself. Oh, no, hey. What you're describing is a bug, bro. That happened to one of us. You get sick, yeah, you get like throw up sick, and it keeps coming back. Like you could be already cured, you could be good for like half an hour, and bam, it comes back again. Imagine they added dysentery into the game. I'm beelining it straight there, man. But I don't know where this is leading me. This actually might be taking me to the Nagovo area. But I don't think it is. I think this is going too far north. Some shots might end up taking me to like Dolanovka or Lezagorovka or something. He says, yes, exactly what happened. Yeah. That's a bug, I think. But it might be the water that causes it. Where the hell am I? Where the hell is this? Yeah, you know what? I think them shots is going to take me straight to the Lezagorovka area. Which would make sense, bro. There's always somebody doing something there. Last time I went there, I got schmizzled. Last time I went there, I was smitten. But not with love. With a 12-gauge pump shotgun. He says, well, at least I know not to do that. Facts. You gotta purify it every time now, I guess. Which, I mean, to a degree makes kind of sense, because, like, everybody think you boil water, it's good to go. You boil water, it's good to go. Sure, yeah, you might be right. But it's still gonna have all those nasty particulars in there. I think the only absolute way to get safe drinking water is through the boiling and the condensation. You know what I mean? Like you gotta boil it and then condensate it at the same time, like a still. I would like it if these dudes shot again. If you can hear me, please shoot again. I feel like I already passed them up. The shot. Not the time for wolves. Not the time for wolves. Oh no. I'm about to get caught in between wolves and some geared guys. This is not the way to go. No way. This is not the way to go. Oh no. The game has done me dirty today. Why? What the hell? Man, this is not good. I gotta go. I gotta go. DayZ did me dirty today. Oh no, now these guys know I'm in the area. These guys were up the hill, but they might already. They know I'm coming. They know I'm here. They know I heard their shot. So they're around here. They're around me for sure. They just shot just now. The question is, where did they go? Would they chase my shots? Would they run off? I highly doubt they would run off though. Yeah, they're up here somewhere. They're right where I was. Where I'm at right now, this is where they were shooting. Did you feel like 50 wolves today? I've killed too many, bro. Too many. That's all there is on Sakal, bro. It's just wolves and half-ass geared guys. Ding, 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 ding. You're like, see, this is why DayZ getting downvotes. They put ghost shots in the game. Nah, they're here. The guys are here. The problem is they could have gone and chased my shots, and then I flanked, and we might have ran past each other. Or they could be up here holding trees, which is more likely. And I'm gonna end up playing tree chess with some geared guys. There was at least two of them. From the sounds of it, one of them had an AK and the other one had some type of a sniper. Okay. Bro said, ah, ah. Oh, that's where they shot from. Dolinovka, of course. Look at him! Look at him! What I tell you? Look at him! Oh, bro! That's crazy! I found him. But there's no guarantee that's who shot. That's wild. I actually found him. But I mean, I'm not sure if that's them or not. But that's gotta be bait. The homie right there gotta be bait. Is that a ghillie? No, it's a tree. I don't know where he went though. Oh, they shot like a freshie. Ah, I see. Is that's base. That's base in this mug. Where did he go? I seen him a little second ago. I need to get a PID on the target before I move any closer. I can't tell if he's got guns on him or not. He's got a plate on him. Y'all think he got the guns? It looks like an AK on his back, but I can't see too well. He doesn't look geared though, you know what I mean? He looks like he's got a regular... He looks like he's got like a... What is that weapon, dude? That's some kind of a weapon. But that might be a Vega. Yeah, I think I should risk it. I might get shot going for the biscuit. I'm gonna let the chat decide. There was another shot to my right just now. And there very well could be a guy in the bay. There could be like a... Oh, yeah, I got bars like that. You know what I'm saying? Wait, is that another dead guy? Was bro looting another dead guy? Is that a zombie? That's two of them. What the hell? Yeah, all right. So bro got a Vega on his back. What does the other guy have? Oh man, you know what? I'm gonna regret this. We were regretting things today, boys. I think I hear running. Yeah, yeah. They say something or what? Oh, yeah. Jessica Ruiz said GG's. Appreciate you stopping by, Jessica. There's more people here. I knew I could hear running. I knew I could hear running. All right, we gotta drop the baby AK. I hear more running. I don't know if his MVG's. I think his MVG strap was ruined though, because I shot him right in the face. That's why I didn't even bother picking it up. I should have probably checked it though. It might not have been ruined. I need to take my happy ass out of y'all. There's no way that thing is still frozen. Okay. I knew I could hear footsteps. I knew I heard footsteps behind me. I knew I wasn't crazy in the mug. He said, yo, let me get some loot. Y'all, you can have all this loot, player. I want to go loot those first 2 bodies, man. There's a whole base here. He said saw an actual zombie in the town. I wouldn't doubt it, bro. Nah, more people just shot in more people shot in those woods over there. Uh oh, that's not a good sign. Dead freshies up in them mug. Man. He said, where? I'm about to show you. It's a shack base, bro. It ain't crazy big. It's right here in front of me. Oh, there's more than one dead body. Yo, did they kill this guy? Nah, bro was already dead in the mug. Oh. I mean, don't mind if I do. Okay. If I tell you where it is, Techno, you gonna come save me or what, bro? I hear running around me. There's somebody around me. Here goes nothing. Tundra, yes, sir. I don't know if I should change out the Tundra for the Blaze, though, because that double shot actually landed this time. That double shot actually kept the G with me this time. Bro said keep the tundra. It has been spoken. Okay. Alright, man, I hope I don't get shot doing this. Oh, a big 74, okay. Oh, I need to get the hell out of here. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Chill out, Bree. Chill out, Bree. We could be friends. I can't even see him. Nah. It's time for me to get the hell on out of him, y'all. We out this mug. It was a good little exchange. We had a that's a long run. Guys, I'm stranded. I'm stranded, my G's. I'm done for. I'm done for. No! No! This is the worst time to run out of stamina and turn yellow health at the same time. No. Take your ass and run. If you don't run your big back ass out of there. Nope, I'm not even gonna peek him. Not even gonna peek him. Nope. No, sir. No, sir. I probably should have kept the blades. Bro just shot me with a tundra, and I ate that mug for breakfast. I ate it for breakfast, lunch, and dinner in the mug. Maybe a cow was hungry, because I'm starving. That's probably why I ate that shot. We are out of there. We are gone diddly on. I ain't gonna stop and cook here. No, sir. No way. Not today. No way, Jose. I gotta go. We gotta go, my G. I kind of want to drop the Vega, but the Vega been keeping a G lately. He says, you better eat. He says, go. You better spin the block. Nah, man, the hell with the block. We out this mug. We getting out the hood. The hell with the block. I can't even jump this fence. I'm done for. Nobody had MVGs, though. Did he ruin the bag? He ruined the bag. I know he ruined the bag. He ruined the bag, bruh. Not the time. It's not the time. He shot you in the arm. Nah, hell nah. He shot me in the back, bro. He ruined the backpack. The backpack wasn't ruined. Bro shot me in the back. Look, the backpack completely ruined. Even ruined things in the bag. I'm sorry, Mr. Vega. You've served me well. But I can't take you with me from here on out. Nah, play Warren. But play what pristine? It's time for me to go. I need to go eat. I need to retreat. I need to get the hell up out this mug and get on my feet. Oh, I'm freezing and starving. I'm done for. I'm done for. It was a good one, fellas. It was a good one. He said, nah, I saw some zombies jump you before you got shot. Yeah. But I mean, the zombies ain't gonna ruin the backpack. Arm, bro, through your jacket. It's possible, though. It's possible. It's possible. Okay, solid. Okay, we're gonna be all right. Server reset in 2 minutes. They ain't even gonna get the loot. I didn't even get to finish looting that second guy. I feel like the second guy had other good shit too. Hold on, my dudes, before anything. My boy said I left my gun. Now I'm keeping the AK and the KAM, bro. I dropped the Vega, man. I had to drop the Vega. I couldn't carry all them guns. I'm keeping the KAM and the K74. You definitely left some in that tree. Yeah, probably. I don't know what it was, but I ain't going back for it. I ain't tripping. We got escape. We escaping out the mug. Gotta go right now. What damn? Woo! We made it. Time to server hop because I'm not gonna go back in there and get shot. No, I'm playing. He said, spin the block, Lamar. Hell nah. Not to hell with the block. Hey, but I know where that is, Techno. Where you at? We can raid that later, Techno, if you want. They seem active. He says, do you ever drink instant coffee? I don't think it's that bad. Yeah. For Mexicans, instant coffee is the actual choice because it's like it's the like Nescafe. It's basically Nestle's version of like coffee, but it's almost like it's aimed at Mexicans. Nescafe. I know for sure Lifewick's heard of it. I know for a fact he probably got some in his house. See what I'm saying? Yeah. It's not bad, but I honestly I prefer like brewed Bustelo's coffee. I don't know what it is, man. I think it's because it's got a hell of a kick to it, and that's what it is. But every now and then, if I drink too much of it, it has my heart going like. That's exactly how it goes. My boy said you drink it with sugar, bro. I drink up straight up. I drink up straight up. I straight up drink grandma coffee, dog. Cream and sugar all the way, my G. I drown my coffee in cream and facts. I just want a basic coffee law. It's a working man's coffee. It is, bro. But I mean, if you ain't enjoying your coffee with hazelnut creamer and that little bit of sugar, I don't know what you're doing, bro. I don't know what to tell you. All right, hold on. Let me see if the server's up. All right, I'm loading back in. Loading back in the mug like I ain't never left. And as soon as we load in, we're running for our lives because it ain't gonna be long before bro loads in behind us. If anything, I'm late to the loading already. The server's already back in the first page. They might already be on my tail. Yeah, you got the face. I used to play with a guy, and his name was Gara, and he's a cool guy. Shout out to Gara. But I used to play with Gara, and whenever we would play, like the dude always he PvP too, but there was something different about his PvP. Whenever bro would PvP, he'd be like, oh, "They're shooting at me! They're shooting at me!" And then he would take off running and shit, and then he would shoot one, and he'd be like, "I got one! I got one!" And then he'd take off running again. He's like, like, I don't know if bro was actually running in his mind or what was going on, but bro sounded out of breath by the time he survived the PvP. Can the witch hoods not be fixed anymore either? Thinking back on it, I probably should have looted old boy to see what he had on him before I shot him in the face. I could have had an MVG head strap and everything. Oh, I know where to go cook. I know exactly where to go cook. I am messed up. This will have to do. Okay. At the very least, I'm not freezing. But I need to go cook immediately. Immediately. I don't know, maybe people were trying to raid them dudes, and them dudes were defending, and I was just over there just minding my own business, you know what I'm saying? And they out there getting raided in the mud. But I'm gonna keep minding my own business. My boy Bones to Beast said, Bones to be a Zeet? Well, nice to meet you, Bones. I appreciate you stopping by, bro. Hell yeah. Techno said, nah. Nah, what? Let's pull up. You want to pull up, Techno? Fast, fast, fast. Damn it. Now Techno wants to pull up. I'm going to get on right now. Oh, I shouldn't have said nothing. It seemed like multiple parties. Yeah, definitely seemed like multiple parties. Yeah, pull up. Good. All right. But we got to do that a little bit later, Techno, because I'm in the party. I'm in the party right now, bro. I already met you, fool, but smack a motherfucker for me. Yes, sir, my G. He said, yeah, no, man. What the hell? Okay. I should have looted for food. Instead, I looted for guns and ammo. If you don't take your look. Arriba la América. Nah, player. Everything was going so good. Let me put on my Chivas jersey real fast. Nah, I'm just playing. I don't really fuck with soccer like that. My girl and all her family go for America. I just want to go to Taco Bell. I don't need firewood. I need bark. Did it really not? He said, hey, Sippy won't pull up. I need to hurry up and cook these because these steaks are about to freeze. He said, I'm already in the building. Damn. Broke out there quick. Let me try and fix these up so I can get the drip at least a little bit under control because I'm all over the place. I should have got that dude's black, what do you call that mug? Fanny pack. Oh, yeah, for sure. Let me catch those. All right. I'm finna have to drop the jig. I just drop. Nah, I'm keeping the jig. Never know. I might end up needing them at some point. Oh, do I have to use a leather sewing kit on the hood? Actually, I don't think you can fix the hood at all now. What the hell? Now I need to find a water bottle to make into a suppressor. My boy Smokey said, Yes, sir, Smokey. What up, my boy? I got a feeling somebody's outside the house, bro. Okay, well, I'm not starving no more. Watch, I'm open the door and get GL'd, man. I could have sworn I grabbed a box of ammo off of them dudes. I didn't grab that box of ammo. I'm so bad. I could have sworn I picked up that box of ammo. Really? Anyway. Okay. That's so whack. I still need ammo, and I dropped that baby AK. I never thought I'd pick up a big 74. So I got a big 74 and a KAM. That's something. I mean, we've definitely made a come up from how we started. I think I'm gonna drop the fanny pack. We're trying to get the Drippington under control at least a little bit. Yeah, much better, much better. Looking a little bit more normal now. Got us a little tundra though. Okay. I gotta find a water bottle to make a suppressor. Alright, we're about to get the hell out of here. Let's check out that heli crash. Maybe we'll get super lucky and it'll spawn a VSD for me. This heli crash, believe it or not, I mean, I don't know if they've patched it yet or not, because from the looks of it, I think the magical silos patched. This thing can spawn KAMs and stuff here. I kid you not. Assault boots. What's over here? A scorpion mag and a... Ah, nah, player. What's inside this? Let's see what's inside of it. Because I don't think, like, loot drops around it. I think it's just those milli crates that spawn the loot. The little milli things. Oh, handgun skull. Ah, hell no. We out of here. There are also little, like, military boxes right here in this house right here. These things also spawn milli stuff. Nothing good, I'm afraid. Nothing good. Oh my goodness, I just seen all them damn zombies on the road. Let's go to the next house. No. Also, that guy that I shot, his name was Friendly Alpha. I don't think bro was too friendly. He was hiding in a tree with a KAM in his hand. If bro had been like, hey, I'm right behind you. I can shoot you if I want to, but I don't want to talk to me. I would have talked to him. But I don't even know if he knew I was in front of him. Okay. We should pull up to the millie, and I might be able to find ammo and mags there to the airfield. Techno said we is on. All right, Techno. Don't worry. I'll join a little bit, bro. We'll see what happens. Don't worry. I got a KAM. What I don't have is ammo for it, bro. Cause we can shoot our way in from. They had cross walls. The base look cross walled, bro. So we ain't blowing in. Cartel. Who's gonna pick the grapes if they deport illegals? The robots, the AI bots, the AI robots. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that question wild. Is that a base? No, it's not. This is the last place I died before I saw my PlayStation. You need to get another one, bro. You need to get another one. You need to come back to DayZ. You need to come back to the DayZ in English. I had a base right where you were looking. Oh, wow. Robert, my boy Robert came back. He said, back in the mug. That's right, Robert. I have no food again. Oh, no, that's right. We still got food. It's in the cooking pot. Okay, for those of you tuning in, I low-key interrupted a raid. I mean, not even a raid, because they weren't even in yet. They were just, I guess they were just around, and they were getting it cracking with the people, because there were dead bodies everywhere. And I looted and got some good shit. Nah, I left. Bro said he identified as an X-Wall. That's wild. But yeah, Techno, I don't know if you have ammo for a KAM, bro. I have a KAM with a drum, but that's just one drum. And they got the crossbows in there. I might get shot right now where I'm at now. He says I do, but I'm gonna go to another base right now and let myself in. Damn. Here we go. Here we go. Come on now. I do not feel okay with this. I should not be here. Why is this wind so damn loud? Is there somebody on top of that? Hold on. Not the tree. Yo, homie, hope you're well. Sorry I missed you in the chat. Was on the stream. I mine up. I hope you're well too. Yes, sir. I hope I'm. Yeah, brother. I'm great, man. I hope you're doing good, man. Somebody outside? I could have sworn I heard a gun swap. I could have sworn I just heard a gun swap. He says you clapping them. Not really. I've only got like 3 bodies so far. But I did snowball pretty good, man. I started off as a freshie. And then I looted up a little bit. And we smoked the guy, got some of his stuff. We smoked 2 other guys. But who knows how long that'll last. I'm in the airfield right now. There's got to be somebody camping the bush or somebody camping something. There's always somebody camping something. Now I gotta go back for that other thing. Nah, I think I'm gonna keep that. Even though that OKM looks nice, man. Nah, it's not gonna help me. My boy Wine Gums, what up, man? Nice to meet you, brother. He said been killed a few times by guys on M&K. We'll do something about it. You mean guys on M&K on controller servers? Yeah, I think that's what it means, though. I think that's what it means, bro. I think he's talking about guys on a controller server using M&K through a Zim, like the Zim dongle. What the hell is this, a GL? Okay. He says they can't use MK in controller servers. I'd be doing it. Yeah, you can, Munzie. If you have, okay, look, I'm not saying that this is okay because I'm not trying to get people to ruin the game for anyone else. None of that madness. But the way that they're doing it now, you could use a Zim dongle adapter to it'll make the mouse and keyboard identify as a controller. That's how that dude that I smacked the other day on Heringa stream, that's how bro was he was ice gliding on a regular controller server. That's how there's no way to ice glide on controller yet. And that's how you do it. You use a Zim dongle adapter and then you connect it to a mouse and keyboard. I've got one of those and it never works. Maybe a different one. It's probably a different one, but no, yeah, you can definitely do this. This is the thing. I'll look into it. Come and be cracked. Nah, man, that's not okay to be doing that in the controller servers. You need that to be good, bro? It's crazy. He said moonwalking won't help you when I hit you with the jail. Ah, nah, I beamed the guy. The guy who was doing the ice gliding, I still beamed him with an M4 from like 50 meters away, bro. I still beamed him. But that's very true, bro. A GL will fix that. That's a lot of running. Who's Chris? How many kills is life? We're at 3 right now, bro. Right now we're at 3. No way, that a black fieldy, bro? Give me that. I didn't think the black fieldy spawned here. Yes, my love? No. No. I think that's it. Yeah, you can. He said there's someone in the building, be careful. I wouldn't doubt it, bro. I wouldn't doubt it. Sorry, I got a GL, bro. Let's go check it out, man. Also, nice to meet you, Toker. I appreciate you stopping by, player. Yo, what up, Thomas, my boy? I hope you're doing well. Chris said, "What do I think about the UFOs under the water?" It makes sense if you've been seeing the octopus shape shifting. I mean, all right, look. I don't know if you heard me. I was saying something, but I think I was muted. It's just I don't know, bro. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Here's what I'm looking at it. I'm pretty sure we already have an idea as to what a governmental entity is capable of in terms of wanting to keep something on the wraps. Oh, shots in Nagovo sounded like. I'm not honestly doing the best anymore, but I'm fighting it. Thomas, my boy, keep fighting, my G. What's supposed to happen today? Yeah, I saw that, bro. But it's like, wait, that's not Nagovo. Nagovo's over here. That was maybe towards Lambridge. Hold on. But I don't know, bro. It just seems a little odd. We all know what a governmental entity is capable of in terms of trying to keep its secrets, right? With that being said, bro, you think if this had weight to it, you think the dudes would have been allowed to even go into court? You know what I'm saying? And it's like, there have been cases that have been cited like this that have been like similar to this, where the guy just mysteriously stopped being around. And I'm just saying though, bro. You think the dudes would have made it to see daylight? You think they would have made it to see the following day? My boy Thomas said, "Where's Moodis?" He was here a little bit ago, brother. I don't know where he went to. Thomas, my G. Don't worry, man. It'll be all right, brother. It'll be alright, my G. Keep fighting, man. I feel you, though. Low-key, I'm not doing too well either, but we're here. We gotta keep fighting, bro. And I don't think shit would hit. I don't think shit's gonna hit the fan either, because at that point they would have themselves come out and been like, "This comes from whatever the hell, the Department of the White House, whatever the hell. We will be attacked tomorrow. We will be target of an extraterrestrial attack tomorrow at whatever time." Yeah, exactly, something like that. I think the shots were from Lambridge side. Thomas said, "What gear do you have?" I'll show you right now. I got a Tundra, a GL, a 74, and a KAM. I ran into some guys trying to raid a base, I guess. Well, the guys that were in the base, I guess, got the guys trying to raid the base. And then I got the guys that got the guys. And then I got the guys that got the guys' loot. And then I got the hell out of there. But I'll tell you something, though, man. I'll tell you something, and this stream's low-key gonna get shadow banned for giving this opinion, probably. Alright. So here's what I'm saying, right? They say they've been here, that they exist, and they've been in the ocean, right? Now, the kick is, they said that they have been here longer than us. Then they're not aliens, are they? He says, reported already. For sure, bro. Gerald Johnny said, yo, what up, Gerald? My boy, I hope you're doing well, brother. Thank you for stopping by. It's nice to meet you. But it's like, bro, they aren't really aliens, then, are they? If they've been here for a minute. And if they've been here longer than us, then is it really our world? They are disguised as humans, bro. That I can believe, but here's the thing, bro. What if they're another breed of human? What if they're a different kind of human? Ace, if you said you build like an alien. You know, I'm not even gonna tell you what you build like. But yeah, bro, like, what up, G? My tío, alien. Yo! What did my boy Van say? Let me bring it up, hold on. He says, one momento. What up, G? My tío, alien. They've been here. Winegum said, when did all this happen? Alright, Winegum, so this, I don't know if you're like an American or not, right, in the U.S., but one thing that's been happening in the U.S. is they've had like maybe 2 or 3 whistleblowers. Like a whistleblower being somebody who's in some kind of secret clearance kind of deal, and then they blow the whistle on whatever they're doing because it's unconstitutional and maybe detrimental to the safety or whatever the hell. You know what I mean? And they basically come out and said that the U.S. government has done a bunch of stuff, and that there are other worldly crafts in possession, that there are other entities other intelligences in the world other than humans. But they've been keeping it real vague, bro, like super vague. I get to the point, I get the idea that, like, y'all say maybe they'll be like, all right, so yeah, you want to get the truth? It turns out the aliens came here a long time ago on a spaceship that we found, but the thing is, they lost their intelligence due to the conditions of the ocean, and now they're just kind of like dumb animals. So yeah, you've had maybe 2 or 3. The crazy thing is, a lot of the things that they're coming out with, and it may be on purpose, a lot of the things they're coming out with actually line up with Bob Lazar's explanations. Bob Lazar was a guy who supposedly left Area 51 and immediately started telling everybody what the hell happened.
And and dude is turning out to be right, bro, which is crazy. We just seen a fucking flying whale. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, they're gonna come out with some weird shit or something. But all I'm saying is that was one of the things that they said. You could look this up. That was one of the things that they said in the report is that there are I don't know if they said extraterrestrial, but they did say that there are other intelligences other than us, and that they're in the ocean, and that they've been here before we have. Now look, I wanna be like, yo, man, that's crazy, aliens, aliens, aliens. But how do you know we're not being lied to? How do you know they aren't trying to say all this so people like between us will be like they're aliens and shit? We can't trust each other. There will be separation of whatever the hell. They're amongst us already. While meanwhile they're like opening or closing or taking or violently repossessing a certain type of mineral mine in a third world country because we're too focused on we're wondering if they're aliens or not, and then some crazy secret operations afoot. Now, I'm not saying that's what's happening. I'm not saying that's at all what's happening. That might not be happening at all, and that might just be crazy in the head. But I'm saying, what if? So it's like you just can't believe anything nowadays, dude. You can't believe anything from anyone. You know what I mean? I don't believe my own mama when she says she making dinner. Life with flying whales or leviathans. He said if they are in the ocean, they're definitely stronger than us. He saw those videos when they were testing bombs in the ocean. Makes you think. Yo, hey, makes you think. What if they was trying to get at them dudes? What if they was trying to get at them dudes immediately? Cause all I'm saying, bro, it's just you can't really believe too much in what other people tell you, man, unless you see things for yourself. It's just probably duping somewhere. Damn, it's just wild, bro. But look, everybody has a take on it, and I'm not saying my take is any better than theirs, man. I just can't believe in it until I see something. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. Now, how am I gonna fit all this stuff though?
It sucks because I don't want to leave that, but I think I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna keep those duct tapes in case I need them. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna need it for the boots soon, but it is what it is. Need those. Because they say, I don't know about the truth, but you usually see the lies. I'm not believing anything until the president announces it himself. Yeah, after the president himself announces it, yeah, that's when you gotta start thinking of it. Because they're like my boy said here, they're like, all right, look, we done messed up. They out here, they exist and whatnot. It's not a good time. We're not gonna have a good time. He said 100 million kids a year. That's our deal with it. Hell no. I don't know, bro. Hey, you know what I'm saying? I know people don't like other people and stuff, right? I get you. But man, if them aliens wanted to deal with the humans, look, we want to invade y'all, but we need y'all to turn over 100,000 of your people like every other month or something. Nah, hell, not to hell with y'all. It's the war. It's time for war. I ain't trying to give no. I ain't trying to give no humans to no aliens, bro. Hell nah. What the hell? I mean, I ain't even got the authority to decide on that. But I'd be damned. What if the aliens are Mayans, bro? The aliens finna come down in the spaceships. Ntalacuatl, Tinotoloplecne. My great grandma finna be like, yo entiendo. Crazy thing is, bro, there's still Mayans alive to this day, bro. So I mean, them if there were the case, then people would understand each other. Imagine, what's up? What's up? You gonna invade us? Yeah. Shit. Was that a fresh shot? Nah, I'm tripping. I'm big tripping. There's a tree in this rock. All right, dudes. It's 8.5 hours into the stream, dudes, and I'm kind of hungry. So I think I'm gonna eat. I think I'm gonna call it on 8.5 hours. What do you think, Buckhead? Do you think I should keep going? Bro says that's not how you spell squabble. Squable is Squable with 2 L's, I think. He said, "Nah, fam, 30 minutes more." Nah, brother. I think I'm gonna go eat, man. Hey, guys. My boy Patrol said, hey, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that, Patrol. Uh, but I guess. Well, here before I go, I'll give my little closing statement before I go. I'll give my little closing statement. Also, I'm probably gonna go raid that base with Techno, maybe if my girl lets me go. My girl said, "Hell no, Techno, we're not raiding that base." Um, but it's like, all right. So, I mean, we also need to face facts that if anything, if they were ever to pull up hostile, bro, we don't stand a chance. We don't stand a chance, man, whatsoever. Them motherfuckers can travel through space at light speed. Imagine the weaponry they have. If they can live underwater and stuff and survive and thrive underwater, imagine the technologies they have. We don't stand a chance. Check out Cart's recent video. Yes, sir. The recent video I made, fire than a mug, than a mug. And yeah, I don't think we stand a chance. We can try and we can fight, but it ain't gonna be like the movies. I'll give it 2 days before we're wiped out. Yeah, it could happen in an hour if they got a strong enough weapon, right? But I think the one thing that would worry me more than anything is if they were to make a virus. Because if they're really that intelligent and really that advanced, all they would have to do is take a human being and see what diseases that they have would do to us, and they'll be like, okay, look, we have disease XB1A, whatever the hell. Use it on that dude, and then like it starts dissolving. Oh boy, then yeah, that'd be nuts. What's this? What happened? Yo, CQ, my boy. Yo, with the 20 New Zealand. Yo, let's go, my boy. Thank you so much, brother. That's very sweet of you, my G. That's very sweet. Big dubs for my boy. That's very sweet of you, brother, and I appreciate it. I really do, man. Thank you so much, brother. Last video, hey, I appreciate it, man. We that last video, we got really lucky. We got really lucky. Dubs for my boy. I got lucky that I have good teammates, and my boy the Thessalonians pulled up. But that being said, though, I mean, I don't know. I just feel like that's gonna be the smartest way to go about it. Is they're gonna make some kind of virus to where they don't even gotta get their hands dirty. They could just infect one human, drop them down here, and we all start getting infected. In them. That's what the Rona was. Nah, but that's the only thing I think about it. That's all I'm saying though, bro. If something like that does happen, we don't stand a chance whatsoever. Um, do I think it'll happen? Not at all. Not at all. If there will ever be any kind of contact with an extraterrestrial with alien life outside of this world, I don't think I'm gonna see it in my lifetime. I don't think my grandchildren will see it. Lord willing, I have some. I don't think if it does happen, it'll happen when we're way in the future, when we're technologically advanced enough to be able to join whatever groups that they have, to join whatever kind of peace treaties that they have with other groups. Because if there's another group, if there's like one other group of aliens, it ain't just gonna be them. It's gonna be a bunch of people. You know what I mean? So if there's variety, there's never just one other variant. There's a bunch. Like if you think about it, we would do the same thing if we discovered a planet with lower life forms. Just watch and probe. No, exactly, exactly. That's exactly what would happen, bro. It'd be like if we were to find another race of beings in a different planet, we'd be like, just observe them, don't mess with them, don't mess with them, because we don't know what our diseases will do to them. We don't know what their germs will do to us. Vice versa. Don't even interact with them. They're still in the Stone Age. Nah, don't even mess with them.
He said, "That's right, aliens. Yeah, but not the illegal kind, bro. The otherworldly kind." And take the gold. Bro, look, all I'm saying is, dude, we covet gold and all these minerals because we don't know anything better, bro. We don't know if we should be coveting like lithium or those elements or whatever, those minerals that don't even have names. They just have numbers. Hmm. Yeah, you're talking about the sighting of Fatima or something, right? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that wasn't just the kids that saw that. It was like 118 people that witnessed that. But who knows? It's crazy. There are a bunch of those accounts wherever like a huge number of people saw or witnessed an event or something. But they always say around the same thing. It's like a ball of light or some other kind of ephemeral type of activity going on. They never said, "Nah, I saw a motherfucking flying saucer in this bitch." Nah, they don't even say that. My boy said W stream, but that's right, my G's. That's my cue to go. I appreciate you boys for being around. I appreciate you boys for stopping by. I appreciate the donations. I appreciate the support. I appreciate everything you boys do for me, guys. And if I ever disappear, you know why? Because I know too much. We don't know what the damn aliens doing down there. They could be mining our core. We can't get to them either way. Facts. I mean, yeah, we can't do nothing to them, bro. But that being said, my G's, I appreciate you boys being around, man. Much love, much respect, my G's. I think I'm out of here for the day, dudes. Thank you guys. Love you guys. I'm out.